All right, so this is our third session here for Out of the Abyss, and where you guys last left off, I believe you guys still have the map available. If not, I can
We do.
reshare it. Where you guys were traversing your way across.
Somebody's streaming the video. I can hear it coming in.
It's not me.
Um,
I didn't do it.
I don't know, cause 3 of you guys are in the stream, which you shouldn't be. Um, yeah, I can see that.
It's not me.
So you guys are making your way across the spider webs, and you just recently fought off a group of large spiders, and you're being led by 2 of the goblin brothers, Yuck Yuck and Spiderbait. And so right now you guys are still on the spider webs, making your way across.
Yes.
And I will reshare this with you just in case.
Well,
And
it's
then-
like I said, it's not me.
I don't hear anything.
I just hear someone's TV. That's all I hear.
Yeah, my TV's turned down to 3.
So here is the map that you guys are making your way across, and the 2 goblin brothers are farther up across now. Basically, testing the webs and making sure that they're structurally sound for you to cross.
Am I on the map? I don't see myself on the map.
You
I do
see
not
are,
see you
Jojo
either.
you are not on the map.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you died. I'm
I
so
died.
sorry. Ah, you're dead.
You are died.
Wah, wah.
I death did.
Roll a new character.
So I'll throw you on here
Alright.
somewhere. I'll put you over there or something. Close enough.
If I
Yeah.
remember right, he was right there last time.
All right. Close enough.
Sorry.
Hey, Rob. Before we
What's
get
up?
started, can you put a link to the stream in Skype? I've got a couple people that wanted to watch. Totally forgot. My bad.
Sure.
I apologize.
And also, if you could put JoJo on the map.
Yes, and I would also like $5.
$5 hairs.
I would like $5.
I do not remember where JoJo was, though.
I don't know. I will send you that message real quick.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So, you guys can basically move up a couple squares as you've now started to make your way across. I'll give you guys all about 2 to 3 squares forward if you want.
Well, first thing I'm going to do is kind of saddle on back and offer Stool a little ride. Might as well, since he's fairly close and doesn't weigh that much.
Okay. So, he's gonna try and are you still in cat form?
I am still in spider form.
Spider form, I mean. Okay. All right. So he climbs up onto your back. He weighs quite a bit for a mushroom.
Yeah, still shouldn't be that much to make me over encumbered, considering all of my equipment is not
Yeah, I
even
mean,
equipped at the
He's
moment.
roughly the size of like a large dog or so.
Okay, so
Um,
I'd be able to easily carry.
Right. So
I
you guys
would,
want to go ahead and move forward?
Yeah, I would like to do one thing before we move forward. I would like to try and gather some of the venom from the spiders. I've got some vials.
Okay.
I'd like to try and gather some of that up if I can.
Sure. Yeah, from the couple of the spiders that are still, their corpses are there. Yeah, you can gather them right up.
Okay.
How many places
I-
you saying we can move?
2 squares.
Alright, so with Stool in tow, I'm just gonna be walking straight forwards across, because I'm a freaking spider. I can do that.
All right. And then you move forward. We'll move Stool.
Okay,
like
I'm
right
not
behind
moving
you.
forward.
You're gonna stay.
I'm moving to Jim Jar. He's injured. I'm gonna heal him.
Okay.
I was headed that way when we left off, so,
Alright, so-
I'm pretty close to him. If he moves there, then I'll cast. So
And Judge's
Jojo's
moving
moving.
diagonally.
Okay. It's hard to see the arrows with the spider
I'm
webs.
gonna. I'm gonna
Alright.
take Eldeth's hand, and I'm gonna. We're gonna move behind the rogue and the monk. So those two spots there.
How do I add venom to my inventory?
You
I think that'd just be a simple matter of editing editing the name of a flask or something like that. Like,
Okay, I'll figure it out later. It's fine.
Like last session when I casted Create Water, I just changed the name of my flasks into Flasked Water.
All you have to do is click the little button on the bottom right-hand corner of your inventory sheet. It'll put a plus mark up there under equipment. Click
yes.
plus and add vial of poison, and
Yeah.
there
Okay.
you go.
Right.
So can I cast?
Sorry.
I just noticed Detective D wasn't on here. Boop. Anybody else not on here? I think it's
Let's
because
see. The 3 NPCs are here, and
I think
it looks like I
everyone-
see everybody else, or 4 NPCs.
yeah, I had set up a map for the next section, and I guess it took you off this map. You can only do one map at a time. Yay, Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah.
Isn't the Drow with us?
No.
Nope.
The Drow, Topsy and Turvy, and the Prince, and the other one.
The Durgar.
Yeah.
They never
They
made it
all got-
past beyond the spider webs.
Okay.
Whether or not they made it, you have no idea, but that's the last you saw of them.
As far as we know, they got deaded.
So good to cast. Anything stopping me?
Yep. Fire at will.
Lehias. I'll go ahead and cast. Let me find the
Target
spell.
targeting.
I am targeting.
Target him with it.
Open up the spell. Boom.
Alright, 6 points of health to Jim Jar. So he's barely injured now.
Excellent work, wizard.
Jim Jar just kind of rubs his old wounds. Thanks.
I do the Scooby Doo to our person who loves useless scraps of paper.
They are not useless. I bartered our way across this crevasse with that worthless piece of paper.
Wasn't worthless.
You
Exactly.
You see the sort of larger, dopier goblin down the ways, just kind of stops and looking at you guys like real confused. Are you guys coming? And just sort of starts waving you on.
Ah, yes, on our way. And I'll go.
All right. So, are you all starting to traverse more through the webs?
Yeah.
Okay.
Spider Nocturn's just gonna do a spider strut across them webs.
Does it feel like our footing is safe enough to use dash motions to get across faster? Because I don't know how long this is going to last.
I think that's basically what we're doing, moving double spaces, because if I remember right,
dashes?
last session,
Yeah, you're essentially
GM
in a-
said
You're in a...
one space was 30 or something like that.
All right. So we'll move you all one more set of squares. We'll move Stool up behind you. Daxton's gonna move forward, okay, and then we'll move just everybody up. And Detective D should be here pretty soon, so he's just kind of tagging along at this point. Move everybody up behind you guys. Eleanor, are you moving now?
Yes,
Okay.
now that he's healed.
All right. Just move you forward. All right, so you start making your way, and you start losing sight of the cavern floor behind you. Now you're just absolutely suspended over these webs, and it's almost complete darkness on either side of you. All you can see are the webs beneath your feet. There's a glowing sort of. It's hard to describe it here. It's just a small glowing like entity off in the distance, maybe a couple 100 feet out, sort of just moving around along the spider webs, kind kind of just taking a stroll, if you will.
With my web sense, can I get a general location of where it is?
Hey,
Whatever it is.
whoever's got this stream up needs to turn it off because I'm hearing double
Do you
or
have
whatever.
Do you have
I'm hearing
everybody?
still-
it delayed.
Do you have
Hold-
everybody on Roll20 muted?
In Roll20, click on everyone's little speaker and mute them in Roll20. Just use the Skype.
Perhaps that is it then.
Yeah,
That
you
may
might
be it.
you might just get feedback from that.
Let's see. The way
Okay.
WebSense works, so long as I am in contact with webs, I can
There we
know
go.
an
That's
exact
better.
location of creatures that are also in contact with the web. Since you said this is basically just one giant webbing system, you should be able to get a sense of where
Normally,
it is.
you wouldn't be able to tell exactly where it's coming from because this thing is not actually attached to the webs. It's sort of flying. But
Well,
because
that's
it's
some
gl-
interesting information.
because it's slightly glowing, I'll put up a little token where you can see where it's at. Let me get my little flag here. It's somewhere about here where I put that little flag. And
Must resist the urge to check out the shinies.
it is coming towards you, but not directly at you. Like sort of, you're just in the path of its strolling. As it gets closer to you, you notice that it has that you can see the figure of it, and now you see this sort of giant round shape about it, and you see a big mouth full of teeth and a giant eye in the center of it.
Well, that's probably not good.
The
Can we run now?
what you see is smaller tentacles now appearing from its head, and on the end of these tentacles seem
Ooh.
smaller eyes. And
Oh boy.
it now just quite a few feet from you, but notices your presence there, and you hear this the sound within your mind, and you hear it say, "You there? Who goes there? Have you seen my master?"
Yeah, this isn't unsettling at all.
I think I'm gonna investigate it.
All right, and let me put it up so you guys can see what it looks like. Once I
Seeing
get
as
over
it's talking in my mind, I look over at Kilgrave. I believe this one's yours.
All right, and this is the figure that you guys see, sort of creeping
I
up its
don't
way
really
to
want to, but okay.
Well, Spider
Okay.
Nocturne's going to check it out. No guarantees that he'll be able to handle whatever it is.
Wait, so the spider's going to be moving towards it?
Yeah, I'm moving towards it.
This creature approaches you and asks again the same voice in your mind. "Have you seen my master anywhere? Here in the
That
deep?"
depends. Who is your master? Just kind of speaking within my mind because I'm still a spider and cannot speak.
He says, "My master, the great dark wizard." And he sort of, all of his eyes are kind of darting across the whole party, like kind of inspecting them all. And his main eye kind of gets this sort of confused look, as much as you could depict from one eye. And
Does your master have a name?
he is the Dark One.
Well,
And
we
he's
know
sort
it's
of,
not Ilvara then.
at this point, he's sort of circling the party now. And inspecting everybody in the party.
Do I think I could make a run for it, perhaps transposing this big-ass spider between me and it if need be? No offense, but I need to get up out of here.
Well, the creature just seemed to be moving around you at a pace faster than you guys are moving.
Wow. Oof.
Okay.
And as he's looking around at you, he says, "My master was here searching the demons rising in the dark."
There was a place that we did just come from. You might want to check that area out. I'll just kind of give them the directions that I've got memorized to the Drow encampment. Or prison or dungeon or whatever you want to call it.
So we're only hearing one side of this conversation, I'm
No,
assuming.
well,
Y'all are hearing
His
the
responses.
whatever it is talking to
Yeah,
all
you're
of
all
y'all,
hearing
but
him
I
talk
assume
to
y'all
you.
aren't. Yeah, but I assume y'all aren't hearing me talking with my spider mind.
no.
Alright,
And then
kill-
the creature speaks again, but this time in Undercommon. So if you understand Undercommon, he looks directly at Kilgrave, and all four eyes plus his main eye just sort of point and peer right at him, and says, "You have the demon blood. You're all demons," and sort of like flies into you guys. And roll for initiative.
Are you sure you want to make us roll for initiative? Because we are already on the chart.
Yeah, roll initiative because this is a new round of battle. So
All right. I got 1 point higher than my last roll.
This is not good.
Oh boy.
Not good.
still waiting on. There it is. All right, and so JoJo would be up first. By the way, if you guys have ever heard of a spectator, your character may not have, but it's a spectator.
Well, I can roll Arcana because I've got proficiency in it.
You can, but it's JoJo's turn for attack.
And I'm guessing that this is not a beast.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to move up along the webbing towards it, and
Okay.
using my short sword, take a swipe at it. I should target it first, I guess.
But it is 19, so it is a hit.
As a free action, I'm going to have basically ask Stool to hop off my back because this is probably going to get a little hectic.
And then I will follow that up with I'll punch it in one of its eyes.
All right.
Hey! You know I wanted to do that.
All
But
right,
then
so you
again,
got
I'm
another
not
hit.
a freaking pumpkin more.
All right, so another 5 points of damage to it. So you slice at it
This-
once with your sword and come back around, and just one of the small eyes, you just sort of punch it like a punching bag, and it reels back in pain. All right, Daxon, you're up. Let's get some more battle-y sort of music up here.
Yeah, I'm not good at singing.
All right, so what are you doing, Daxon?
Can you guys not hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Now we can.
Okay,
can hear
you
you
guys couldn't hear me. I was trying to talk to that thing and everything. I
Oh,
guess
I-
I had my thing muted.
You muted your mic instead of.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was good. So how far can we move is what I was asking.
Probably another square forward. This
Okay.
round.
All right. So I'll just
Unless you're
move-
dashing.
I'll just move right up there,
All right.
and I'll take a pot shot at him with my crossbow. So I got him targeted. Okay. Pacha.
And
Oh,
before getting off the last session, I did go ahead and set up a casting for the poison.
Cool. All right, so your crossbow just flies off into the darkness.
okay.
All right.
I forget to hit the button.
All right,
Pacha.
so Jim Jar will move forward, and yes, he has just the distance for his crossbow.
Da 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 da.
All right. Where is it at? There it is.
It's everywhere.
All right, he gets a shot off, and he makes a hit, dealing 7 points of damage to it. Just and stabs right into the side of the face of this creature. All right, so Shushar will move forward, and he cannot reach anything. Kilgrave.
Okay, I am going to try to cast a Chill Touch Necrotic Hand against this spectator. Let me target him.
Is chill touch? Yeah.
Cantrip. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, but what's the range? Isn't that by touch?
Oh, no, it's a range spell attack, 120 feet.
Oh, not much of a chill touch, is it?
Well,
Alright, go ahead.
what you do is you make a hand appear in the
Right.
square beside the creature, and then it reaches out and grabs it.
And
Right.
slap it quite
Alright.
comically like you're challenging it to a duel.
All right, so that is a hit. All right, so the cold hand sort of appears out of nowhere and just basically bitch slaps him. His icicles, everything kind of fly off. And when the hand hits him, he's kind of like, "Urgh, where's my master?" All right, Nocturne.
I'm gonna move forwards and try to take a huge bite out of its. I hope it has an ass. Ah,
That's a hit.
yes. All right, I'll go on and roll the base damage now, and give me a sec to roll for its poison damage,
All right.
wherever it is. Where are you? There you are. All right. Do that.
All right. He gets a
And
successful.
poison damage.
So all right. So and it says half too.
Yep.
Cool. Nice.
And
Alright.
that's all I can do. Took a bite out of him, though.
The spectator.
He didn't
now...
move me.
Oh, my bad. I can't see the
Yeah.
the arrows on this thing. Can't wait till
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
hard
get
to
past
see.
it. All right. So the spectator now sort
I
of
hope we live through this.
icicles hanging off of a couple of the eyes and has a bolt in its face and a slash through it, and now a couple bang marks. Looks a little pissed off at this point, and two of the eyes sort of look like they raise up almost like spider fangs, and both of them point at Jojo. And let me roll a thingy. All right, so this one, so this first eye sort of like glows this white kind of glow and fires a blast straight at Jojo. And roll me a Constitution saving throw, Jojo. All right, so that is a 10. That is no bueno. And he fires at you with this this beam. And as it hits you, you sort of feel immobile. At this point, your body tenses up and locks up.
Okay.
The other eye does a quick dart over at the spider. And which one is it going to use? All right. Give me a Constitution saving throw, Nocturne.
Ooh.
Nice.
I think I succeeded.
But this one, you should take
Ow!
half that though, because it didn't.
Let's
your half.
see.
So you should take
That's
10 points then.
18 and a half.
So that's necrotic damage.
Take 9 damage from it.
All right.
Let's see. So I am up to 15 wounded. I'm going to go on and take a bonus action to pop one of my spell slots and heal myself.
Is that a bonus action or reaction?
It's a bonus action.
You can only
Doesn't
do
have
that.
to be
on
You
your
can only do it
turn.
on your turn,
The bonus.
unless it's a
Yeah.
reaction.
That's
Okay,
correct.
Yeah.
I'll do that on my turn then.
All right, so Aranar.
Things are looking not good. But I don't really have that kind of range. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna take a move. I'll be in the same square that Jim Jar is. That'll put me within 120.
Okay.
So if you want to let me move, and then I am going to cast. It's going to be Guiding Bolt. Bolt Triarach. Let's see if I hit.
Oh man.
What did I tell you?
Yes,
Man.
I see.
So
I'm a
strong.
believer. You are Will Wheaton Jr.
Oh
Man, there goes
man.
the spell slot, and I'm done.
I need to get the critical miss table going.
I'm thinking you don't. I'm just gonna.
Only if we get the critical hit
vote.
table too.
Yeah, that's
No.
true.
Not worth.
All right, so Stool is just going to make a little sidestep, and there's nothing he can really do because all he does is punch.
He's a mushroom with legs.
Right. So Detective D, the man that he is, will take a step forward, and I don't believe he has anything. He does have a
I think he's a
crossbow. though.
melee kind of guy.
Nope.
Okay.
Does he have a crossbow?
It'd be weird if he didn't.
Damn
Be
you.
the top of his action stab. I
Uh,
think you want to be pure melee.
I don't. Yeah, I think so because he doesn't have anything in his actions listed.
There we go.
That's strange. The
He doesn't have
rogue's
any
a
weapons
ranger,
on his
the
character?
hunter's or the ranger's melee.
Let me see his character sheet real
Gonna
quick.
go dual wielding.
Let me check his character sheet because for some
He
reason
should have
it's
some
not.
short swords.
It might not be loading because he's not on actions. Yeah, he's got a longsword. Okay, well we'll do this then. I will. He does have a crossbow. Nice. Okay, so he's gonna take a fire at the spectator with the crossbow, and he gets a nice hit. Just thunk. All right, and for damage. Oh.
It's dead.
So the bolt flies right into the center of the eye of this beast, and it sort of lets out this kind of just kind of falls into the webbing, limp and dead.
Cool.
Wow.
Well, that was fun.
The NPC
Someone get
who was
me one
even
of its
there.
eyeballs.
Actually, that's my exact thought as well. I want to take one of its eyeballs, just bite it off or
just stands
something.
there.
That way I don't have to turn back just to get it.
Okay. So you all just kind of go up
Jojo,
and start.
could you give me an eyeball stalk?
We have no time for that. We don't know how long this lasts. We need to keep moving on this web.
Well,
gonna
y'all
push
do that.
forward.
I'm getting me an eyeball.
I agree. Haste is of most importance.
I'm just asking the man right beside it to snap off an eyeball real fast, and we can keep
Jojo
moving.
continues to stand there.
Yeah, I'm moving towards Jojo.
All right. So you all are going to
Oh yeah,
advance
Jojo's
more.
paralyzed. We gotta
Let's
help
say
Jojo
they'll
cannot
all
move.
Let's say
Yeah.
they're all moving on, and I'll use my action to snap off 2 eyeballs. One for me and one for whoever was asking for it.
Well, we gotta figure out why Jojo's not moving.
He's sort of just standing there, like swaying on the webbing, but not really moving much.
Young man, what is wrong?
I'm gonna try to move
After
up
snapping
to
off an eyeball, I'm gonna move towards Jojo and see if I can't discern what's happening with them.
All right.
Medicine roll.
Sure, that'll work.
Woo!
Oh, nice. And you have proficiency with it. You notice his body is some sort of paralysis.
I'm gonna kind of
Possibly.
look at Kilgrave, trying to convey link with my mind, kind of thing.
Okay, I'll reach out with my mind into Jojo and ask him what's going on.
Boy, oh, can't move.
Can't move. Okay.
Yeah, you get no response from him
Jojo
whatsoever.
Just
Oh,
throw him
no
on
brain
my back.
activity?
I'll carry
Okay,
him the
never
rest of the way across.
I give him a wet willy.
This'll wake him up.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna have to try to. We're gonna have to
Just
carry
throw him
him.
on my back. I'll just carry him the rest of the way across.
Do you have does anyone have rope or anything?
I have
Yeah.
some rope
I do
that
have
you
human form.
use.
Okay. You know,
How
not.
long is he paralyzed for?
I believe it lasts an hour.
I think it's 10 rounds, which is a minute.
Is it 10 rounds? Let me look up the
It says,
Combat
it says
tracker says 10
D10.
rounds.
Yeah.
a D10 of rounds.
No, it says a duration. The D stands for duration and 10. If we were advancing the combat tracker each
Okay,
round,
so
it would
10
have dropped.
rounds. So yeah, so
Yeah,
about
every
a
time
minute.
it would pass me, every time it passes my turn, it would drop at 1.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Around
Well,
the 6 seconds.
at this point, by the time you guys have cut the eyeball off the spectator, and then figured out like, hey, this guy's not moving, and then you get over them, about a minute or so has passed, and you're slowly starting to regain movement of your limbs. One by one.
I'm just gonna kind of steady him until he can get on his feet, since we're kind of precariously standing on this web.
The wet willy stands.
Like just for good measure.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I'll just move
you.
back and offer Stool another ride.
And I'm gonna motion for Eldeth to come up closer to me because I don't like her getting far away from me.
If JoJo's still not stable, I'm going to get we'll get Jim Jar on the other side, and we'll each take a shoulder and help him along. We got to keep moving till you get your ground legs back under you.
Thank
Let's
you.
keep
Thank
going. So
Right.
I want to be right up next to him.
You guys can go ahead and move another set of squares. So I'll let you guys move 2 squares forward. Moving.
I'll help him move up since I'm already right here
Yeah.
beside him.
Move you all.
Can you move me and Jim Jar beside JoJo, since we're helping him, or is that done?
Yeah, I can move you like up behind him.
Okay.
It'll just make it easier.
And you
that
might
way.
want to move Eldeth up by Kilgrave.
Let me change my movement since they took that spot. I'll wait here until the group moves up.
All right. So that's. Oh, you're moving up right there. All right. I'll put her next to you. So everybody moves. You guys are about halfway across this, or what you would imagine to be about halfway across this large gorge through the Underdark.
And I'm gonna
I'll,
ask the group if anybody knows anything about this demon he's talking about.
I know nothing of demons. Nothing at all.
Don't all
Just
you
gonna do
demons
a
know each other?
Just gonna do a spider shrug and keep walking.
I'm a tourist here. This is my first visit.
All right.
How- How close are the guides to us?
They are probably about 3/4 of the way across now.
Okay.
And they're not really. They're leaving you all to your own vices. They're saying, we're helping you across, and whatever happens to you along the way, we'll take all your valuables when you die.
Respect. I mean,
Very, very honorable folk, those goblins, I suppose.
There,
As long as they show us the way across.
So happy you only paid them in paper.
there is
Yes.
like a sort of skittering sound above you, like something shuffling around in rocks, which is the cavern ceiling above you, and a couple of small pebbles sort of fall down onto you.
When If I look up, is it beyond my sight?
You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
I think
Above
everybody
you,
but Daxon and JoJo have it.
well, above you, you see the ceiling of the cavern, maybe about a good 20 feet up or so. Not very too high from you, and you see some of the stalactites hanging down and everything, but you can't see. Well, roll me a perception roll.
Okay.
All right. You see that a couple of the stalactites sort of have this odd shimmer about them. About 3 or 4 of them have a little something a little bit off about them, but you don't see
Okay.
any movement.
Are they directly above us, or?
It's like right directly above you.
Okay. I'm gonna let the group know that because we heard the noise, and that's a strange shimmer to those stalactites. We probably should try to move out from under them.
I'm gonna look at them, see if I can, while moving, look at them, see if I can discern if it's anything special about the stalactites. Like, Nocturne has been in caves before and would probably know about whatever that stalagmite or type creature thing is. Basically, look up, see if he can determine if it's that thing.
He just said there was noise and glowing rocks. He didn't say anything about.
Yeah, but glowing rocks could still kind of hint at towards the weird creatures that like to hang out on ceilings.
Give me a nature check.
Nacha.
All right.
Gotta love being proficient.
You know that the difference between those stalactites, the odd-shaped ones, you know it to be some sort of creature. You don't know exactly what it is, but you know that it's alive.
I know it's not good either. At least that's what I'm going to go on and assume. Kind of pick up my pace a bit.
No time. Got to keep moving.
Let's try to move around.
I can't
wanna
see
try
up in
to-
there, so I'm going to keep going.
Well, I told you guys
Yeah.
what I saw, but I want to kind of move north there and bring Eldeath with me if I can. So it's not above me.
So I will
And
move
I did
you
a
to your
movement for both of us.
positions. And who else is moving? Kilgrave, you're moving. Eldith's moving. You're only gonna get one move for this right now.
Oh, wait. I took 2 then. Sorry.
That's fine. I'll just move you like
Just-
back.
Yeah, I took 2 as
So then
well,
I'm
so
there.
you probably moved me back as well. Or me
You
and
guys
Stool.
are fine about right there.
Okay.
By this time, you started moving your way along. But more of the rocks from the ceiling seem to start falling down on you.
I haven't moved yet.
I'm going to keep an active eye straight up watching the ceiling.
And if you could remove the paralyzation from me when you get a chance.
Oh, is it still on there?
Yes.
Oh, looky there. Looky there.
Thank you, sir.
Yup. Well, so
I
you guys
still
are kind of
need my
moving
move.
along and still watching the ceilings as you're going, right?
Well, I am at least. Don't know about any of the
Well,
others.
as long as the one of you, but you notice that the about 4 of the stalactites drop from the ceiling and are like descending down towards you guys.
Can I take a reaction to try and push somebody out of the way of their direct path? Because I'm assuming that they're dropping directly on top of somebody.
You can, if you.
I'm going to take a reaction to push somebody out of the way.
Who are you
Well,
pushing
the
out
only
of
2
the way?
people you look like you're near are Stool and I.
Whoever you push out of the way is going to need to make a dexterity check to make sure that they stay on the webs and not fall into the dark below.
Let's do this and say I'm pushing Elrenar out of the way.
Well, I should actually be where you're moving into. I haven't moved yet.
Oh, he hasn't moved. So you guys are kind of sharing the same space.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Are you shoving someone, or are you just?
I'm gonna spider ram Elrenar out of the way, trying to get him out of the way of the things falling.
All right. Elrenar, give me a dexterity check.
Oakley dokley, Navarino.
Nice. So you get this sort of out of the blue charge from the side and kind of knocks you off your footing, but you manage to keep your ground and not fall off the webs.
Okay.
You do notice that the stalactites now that have started to fall are now kind of opening up into this sort of large umbrella shape. And they're coming straight down. And what you see now is these sort of orange, yellowish kind of eyes and tentacles at the ends of the umbrella tips, so to speak. And what you are seeing, these
It's
creatures
exactly as I thought.
flying down from here.
I would like to light a torch and throw it at the webbing underneath one.
Okay. Give me 1 sec.
Whenever that becomes applicable.
All right, so the areas that you see them come down are... There we go. I was waiting for it to load.
Oh, good. There's one right in front of me.
But these creatures, as
So
they're
we re-roll
descending...
initiative?
Yes, roll initiative. As you see, they descend. They don't quite contact the webs.
Okay.
Yeah, back to my bad initiative rolls.
If anyone's close enough and listening, they'll notice my eyes are frantic and I keep repeating, everything is part of nature. Everything is part of nature. Nature's fucked up. Everything is part of nature.
Initiative. There we go. All right. You guys all rolled?
Yep.
Yep.
Wow, how did Stool go first? All right. So Stool just kind of standing there on the webs. Just
They
notices
should probably
this...
jump off of my back.
Well, okay, so he's on your back at this point, and he's standing slightly above where this creature is, and he's going to kind of jump down and like kick one on his way down.
That's adorable.
And he's like, "Hiya!"
I applaud you, Stool.
Alright, so Stool, your attack is Fist. Alright,
Fist of the Stool Star.
and why did that not...
Because you're not targeting anyone with Stool.
I clicked on it. What is that, number 4? Alright, we'll do it the old
Oh, because you have you're on Detective D. That's why.
Ah, I am. Good call. The combat tracker doesn't give you a chance to reset it unless you rest. So now Stool has him targeted. Okay. And you say you just drag it onto him? Alright, so that's a hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's do the damage here.
Low armor class. That's nice.
Boom. So he also has poison damage in his kick, by the way. Stool. So he just sort of
A
kicks this
mushroom after
creature,
my own heart.
and he kind of flutters around a little bit. Alright, and now he's actually in the... We'll put him like up just a hair. So now he's off your back and standing on the webbing there. Eldith can make a slight movement, and she'll have to move here to make contact. And with her bow, she'll try and attack. So she draws her arrow back and lets it fly and just completely misses the fluttering creature. And Elrenar.
Okay. I cast a cantrip. Arm raid. That's my shillelagh. I will move up here. Same one with Stool. So if I can move. And then I will swing. And let's hope the dice gods, the RNG gods, are kinder to me this time.
Alright.
RNG.
Praise RNGesus.
A critical.
RNG.
Nice.
There
Hold
you
down the
go.
shift key when you press the damage so that it is a critical, I believe.
All right.
Smack that bitch.
He is not looking happy.
Kobe.
All right.
That only added the +4 once on the crit.
That's
It
all.
only
That's
doubles
all
the
it's
dice
got.
roll.
Add the +4
Oh, okay.
once.
Yeah.
All right.
It only doubles the dice.
Hey, I'll take it. You've seen my rolls recently. I'm mighty all of a sudden. Yes.
So the creature looks kind of battered as it's sort of fluttering around. All right, Jojo.
Well, impressed by the elf's attack, he attacks with equal vengeance. First with his short sword.
All right. You're attacking the wrong one.
Misses.
Well, it's a miss still. Should have had no, you did have 4.
I thought I did.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I will follow that up with a. Gee, how am I gonna? I follow that up with a kick up its bottom of its skirt there.
Kick him into the junk. Wait, do dark mantles even have? I would assume so.
would hate to meet the guy that would actually want to know that. All right, so you kicked him just straight up in the air, and he comes back down and just.
It did.
All right. So, Dexon.
And I will then.
Or if you're taking a bonus
no,
action.
actually that'll be
Okay.
it. Let me.
All right, Daxon.
All right, so I'm gonna come up over here.
Okay.
Did you move me? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you moved.
I just look at it kind of strangely, and I say, I am so tired of fighting monsters with so many dangly bits, and I stab it.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
And a critical.
Nice.
Unless this
Critical.
fucker's dead, because this is sneak attack.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Double up on all them damage rolls.
Your sneak attack damage.
Will you roll shift and it'll crit or whatever? What
Yeah.
do you hold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shift.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't that good. And then we got two sneak
You also
attackers.
deal critical sneak attack as well.
Just hit it with one more time. There you go.
There
Okay.
you go.
It's hurt.
It's not looking good.
All right. Then I pull out my crossbow and I shoot it right in the center mass of all of the dangly bits. Center mass dangly bits. Here we go. Boom.
All right, point blank range.
Die.
Nice.
Oh, you dead.
You hit him with that bolt.
That'll-
A little piece of it kind of flies off and sticks to your face.
Trophy.
Vastly gross. And I moved. I'm done. Thingy. There you go.
Okay.
All right, so the one of the dark mantles that's close by sees Stool standing right there. Is going to sort of wrap its tentacles around and squeeze Stool. And it's in like a rapid succession. So he gets a hit off, and he's going to do. Oh.
Die.
God.
So he grabs a hold of Stool
No!
and just squeezes the air as Stool sort of twitches
Mushroom soup.
and then falls limp within the grasp of this thing.
Is Stool dead or unconscious?
Stool is unconscious.
Oh, thank God. My buddy Stool.
The next Dark Mantle sees the Kuatoa and goes for the same type of attack. And gets a hit. All right, and does the same sort of rapid, crushing blow to Shushar, but it doesn't quite phase him as hard as it did for poor little Stool. All right, Nocturne.
I'm gonna move forwards and very angrily attack this freaking dark mantle because he hurt my friend.
All right.
Ah! Spatabite. Fluck.
Little
That's a
spider
miss.
fangs just couldn't manage to grab. All right, Kilgrave.
Alright. Kilgrave is going to step up, speaking infernal as his eyes dart to the creature who just attacked Stool and is close to his dwarven friend. And he is going to release his Hex upon it, and then hit it with an Eldritch Invocation of Agonizing Blast. So, let me just... turn this on. Where did I hit him? So, speak some Infernal, raise my hand out with a staff, and fire off.
All right. And you get a hit. All right. So it sort of
Okay.
flutters around and makes sort of a little screech as you hit it with this blast. All right, and D makes a step forward and says something that's not quite audible, and it's very hard to understand him as it is. Something along the lines of, attack him with my sword.
I like it.
Bushido.
Yeah, I think the reason why it doesn't load in the combat tracker is because he's not actually logged in. So that makes that kind of a challenge, but I can...
On the forums, they say you have to run a separate instance and log in as him, which you can
Yeah,
do.
it's
And then it
easier.
works.
All I gotta do is just target it and then roll it from his character
Yeah.
sheet. So, all right. So he gets a hit with his short sword and he slashes, and he does 7 points of damage to him. And yeah, that's all
That's
he's
the
got.
same
for that.
one I just hit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and that one's sort of on the web and kind of fluttering around at this point. He's not floating anymore. He's obviously in a great deal of pain. So
Jim Jar.
Jim Jar. All right, Jim Jar. Taking his pick out and takes a big swing wildly at the dark mantle flying by him. And let's see, where's his pick? There it is. All right, Jim Jar with a 19. All right, so that's a hit, and
Go,
for
boy.
damage, he gets 9
I
points of
bet
damage.
you'll hit him, Jim Jar.
So it kind of sticks into the side of him as it flies by. It pulls itself off of his pick. And Shushar, fighting alongside Jim Jar, is just going to take a spear and just shove it right into the side of him. And he rolls a crit. Natural 20. Nice.
Dang, son.
My brother.
So with his
Get
spear,
him.
he does 8 points of damage. Wow.
Three
That's one-
crits in the first round.
One hell of a crit, right?
He is the fish father.
All right, so Stool is
He makes a
unconscious.
death save.
Do it.
I don't know if you could do death saves
that's
for
right, he is.
NPCs.
You can't. NPCs are supposed to die when they
Well,
drop.
It's up to you. You can treat
Yeah.
him like a PC or an NPC.
Oops. Eldith. All right, so
Just
Eldith.
roll a d20 if he gets over a 10.
Yeah, really. Here we go. Yeah, maybe not. All right, so Eldith with another shot of her bow, and rolls a 19. That's a hit for damage. All right, and she shoots it in the arrow and it just drops.
As a reaction, I'm going to cheer for Eldeth. Good job, little one. Good job.
All right. I'm gonna get creative here. We're losing our little friend. I don't think a healing kit applies to a mushroom, but I have an herbalism kit, so I'm
Do
gonna
mushroom
stabilize
CPR.
this little ass.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the herbalism kit and stabilize his ass.
Try to plant him.
So if the use of a kit replaces the need for the wisdom roll, but I have herbalism, I have healing, whatever you want me to roll. Just let me.
Let's go for
Use of a healing kit for
And all the
regular
healing kit will
PC.
do is stabilize it so it doesn't die.
yeah.
Right, but
Yeah.
I've never seen this before, so that's
Yeah.
my thought.
Yeah, I guess. So you said wisdom.
Yeah, I can roll the kit, the herbalism kit.
Okay.
You want to
yeah,
just roll that?
Roll the kit. We'll use it that way.
That's a creative use right there.
Yeah.
That's some druid
Okay.
shit going on right there.
All right, and with
Give
a
it
DC of
time.
15, you rolled a 16, so you were able to stabilize him successfully.
Good job.
So
Very
quickly.
nice.
All right.
All right.
I can't get over that far, so I'll move that way.
All right.
Got to keep moving.
Can I dash for 2 squares?
For 2, yeah. So we'll move you over. Taking a.
Yeah.
You're just trying to get away from it.
The humans know what to do.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm with JoJo. I'm done with this shit.
All right. So the dark mantle takes another crushing blow at Shushar. So. All right, and that's a hit. And for damage, 4 damage. All right.
He's
So-
still up.
Sort of grabs a hold of him, and Shushar's like. All right, Nocturne.
I'm going to use my bonus action to turn back into human or half-elf Nocturne. And as my action, I am going to heal Stool.
Okay.
I'll change my stat back in a minute. Heal, you big beast! Heal!
All right. So he should be at 2 then.
He's at full health according to the tracker.
Well, he had 7.
As
and- Oh, you did 9. Yeah. He is
you go to 0 when you go down. Dark Mount 3 is the last one, right? That we can
Yep.
see anyway.
that's the last one that you can see
As
around
a
you.
bonus action, I will whisper into my fiendish tongue again, and the hex will appear around it. It's kind of a black necrotic tendril as I fire off another agonizing blast at it.
All right.
And let me check comic tracker to make sure I did not. Oh, I haven't applied my resistance either, but that's okay. Let's see. That. Cast it.
All right. Hit.
And damage.
All right. So that blast just blows him to obliteration, and just there's nothing left of his body. Just to this goop
All
sort of
right,
dripping
I'm
from
gonna-
the spider webs.
Motion Eldith to come on. Let's get out of here.
All right. And she nods in agreement to you.
All right.
All right. So what do you all do at this point?
I'm going to pick up Stool since I'm assuming he's still unconscious and just move him closer to the edge with me.
He's at full health now.
Yeah, but is he still unconscious?
No.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'm just moving closer to the edge.
Okay. So you guys.
I am trying to catch up with our guides.
All right. At this point, you can start to see the cavern floor on the other side of the cavern that you're traveling towards.
Is there anything scary looking over there?
Not as far as you can see, no.
Okay.
The 2 goblins are now. You can see they're standing on the cavern floor. They're no longer on the spider webs, and the one smaller one, Yuck, he's sort of standing there just with his arms crossed and has sort of a bored look. And his brother Spiderbait is sitting on the ground next to him with his finger about knuckle deep up in his nose.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm trying to get over there by Mr. Yuck.
Okay.
Keep moving.
Okay, can we can just move or?
Yeah, right to just about the edge is about as far as you guys can get.
As well, I'm going to be moving in the same direction as getting to Yuck.
So we'll move everybody forward to that point.
Did we take 1 or 2 double moves?
I'm just moving you up to this point now,
'Kay.
just to sort of show where in the cavern that you guys have managed to move to.
Sure.
You notice the small goblin now, or the bigger one, sorry, who's on the ground. He stands up and he kind of looks off into the distance, and he points and he's like, "What's that?" And you
I
see,
do not look.
Yuck Yuck kind of looks over there and he's like, "Oh, looks like the spiders got some lunch over there." And in the distance, you see a large sort of cocoon of spider webbing around some large shape, or not large, but, about your size.
I'm
or
gonna.
so. And you see it's sort of moving.
Humanoid shape.
I'm gonna go back into giant spider form and rush to investigate whatever it is.
This is no time to eat. We need to free them.
It'll be easier to get them out of there as spider. At least I hope
Wait,
it will.
is this back on the web or further onto the ground?
This is about probably about like right over here or so, like just on
Okay.
the edge of the web and the cavern floor.
Okay.
Well, I'm moving that way then.
And what about
I
the
want
rest of you?
to. Am I in arm's length of Yuck Yuck?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I want to do is I want to grab him by the shoulders and say, "That was much more dangerous than you had insinuated, little one." And while I'm kind of, making him take in the situation, I want to attempt to steal back those documents I gave him.
All right. Do you have a excuse me? Do you have sleight of hand or anything?
Oh, yes, I do.
All right. Roll me a sleight of hand to see if you can sort of distract him as you're slipping it out of his pocket, or I should say, down his pants.
Oh, God.
Failed.
Then he kind of swats your hand away and says, "Hey, buy me dinner before you put your hand in my pants."
I would, but there are no places to eat in the Underdark.
Or we can dine on some fine dining, some fungus.
I don't enjoy boogers, thank you.
And the rest of you that are headed over to the cocoon, you notice now that there's like a set of feet sticking out of one side, and you can see just the crown of a head on the top side, and you see some hair, and it's sort of like wiggling about a little bit.
I'm
Whatever's
gonna
in
use my spider know-how
in
and
this
try and
cocoon
get it.
is alive.
I'm gonna use my spider know-how and try and rip apart the cocoon without injuring the person.
I don't think spiders know how to do that. That's their food.
I'm pretty sure if they needed to, they could. Either way, being a spider gives me better strength anyways.
Roll me a strength check.
Roll that bullocks.
All right. In your spider form, you managed to break free some of the webbing around the face of this creature that's in the cocoon, and you see that there's a small halfling within this cocoon, and he kind of like real drowsily opens his eyes and sort of looks at you, and he starts screaming like, "Ah! Get it away from me! Help!
Oh.
Somebody help!"
Back up a little bit, just to kind of... Come on. There we go. Just to kind of... Actually, you know what? Better yet, I'm not going to back up. I'll just use my bonus action to turn back into not Spider Nocturne.
While he's doing that, I'm going to sit down with Eldeth and just take a quick breather and just talk to her about her hometown.
Okay.
My move should take me up near the cocoons.
And
my
for
second
some reason, the movement tracker is being weird.
No, I wasn't approving anything.
And
Anyway,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
just
you
using
fight
my
back,
bonus action to turn back into normal Nocturne.
What are the rest of you guys doing?
I am going to sit my rump upon the ground and clean my rapier of dangly bits.
And your face. Don't forget your face.
And my face, and my face. Yep, my beautiful, beautiful man face.
All right. What about the rest of you?
This was the only moving cocoon, just one.
That's just the one that you saw, and you don't really like notice that there are any spiders or anything or like crawling on it. It's like they had left it for dead.
That's a snack they come back for.
Exactly.
Well, they're gonna be celebrated. I'll just finish helping them out of her whatever out of the cocoon.
All right. Give me one more strength check. See if you get the other half off.
My old weakling elf. Yes, I said elf instead of self on purpose.
So you sort of tugging out about it, and the halfling doesn't seem to like really be helping much, as he's pretty drowsy from whatever poison or toxin that the spiders had when they bit him.
Friend, perhaps if we work together, and I put my hand on his shoulder, Traorier, and then I will assist, and I just cast guidance on him. So you can use a bonus D4 on your strength check.
Okay. Roll that D4.
And if I'm helping you, you should be at an advantage, so it should be 2 dice.
Yeah.
Well, my D4 got 2.
Okay.
Which makes a total of 10 for that previous roll.
Now, it won't be the previous roll. We're
You'll roll
working
again.
together now.
Oh, okay.
Roll 2d20.
I misunderstood. Yep, should have clicked advantage.
So
Okay,
11.
so 13.
All right. You managed to just get the webs, just snap them apart off of his feet, and the halfling sort of looks up at you and notices that you're not a spider, and he asks you, how did you guys get here? You don't look like you were spider food.
Well, I am technically a spider, but that's beside the point. I think most of us came from the surface world.
He says, yes, I came from the surface as well. I don't remember being drugged down here. The last thing I remember is playing in the woods, and then I woke up down here.
Don't feel bad. Last thing I remember is being jumped.
Are you guys from this Underdark?
No. So you don't
Only
know
one
your
of
way
us
around here?
is.
Actually, I do know my way around here quite a bit. I've come down here in my youth with my father, fungus hunting, and I've discovered quite a bit on my travels.
Well, don't go hunting our stool. He's a friend.
He tells you,
At that wording, I kind of look around. Hunting stool. Okay.
he stands up, kind of dusts himself off, and offers his
I'll help him
offers his
onto
hand
the
out to
ledge.
Nocturne and to Eleanor, and says, "Thank you. My name is Fargus Rumblefoot."
I am Nocturne Reacher. Mostly spend my time in the woods.
I'm Elrenar. You are welcome to travel with us, and your guidance would be greatly appreciated.
What is he wearing? Like, what's his garb look like?
Let me see if they have a little picture of him. They should. He says, in your efforts and attempts to help me, I will guide you to a tomb that I know that's down here, if you're interested, and we can share the treasures down there.
I
Well, I'm up for it.
immediately pipe up in halfling. What is in the tomb?
I don't really know. I haven't been inside of it, but I do know of its location. It is quite a few days from here. If you don't mind me tagging along until we get there.
Do you know the way up?
To the surface?
Yes.
Sadly, not from here. No, I have to wait until I get somewhere where I know where I am. Then I can find my way from the tomb.
Well, what major places do you know of?
I have been to Blingdenstone before, and I have seen the wetlands of Sloobladoop. Those are the only two cities down here that I know of currently.
Well, we are currently trying to make our way to Schloobly-Doop.
Oh, really? Well, then I shall follow you there, and once we find the city, if you're still interested, I'll show you guys to the tomb. In exchange for share of what we find.
Sounds good to me.
After the exchange of words, I'll say again in Halfling, stick close to me, little one. I have an affinity for your people. I'll make sure no harm comes to you and that you do escape successfully.
Sounds good. He's just wearing sort of like tattered clothing and nothing really like of like great value on him that you can tell. He does have a pack.
Does anyone try to see if she?
He does have a backpack on, that he's kind of taking it off and getting in there and pulling out a crossbow that he has and slings it over his shoulder, and he has a really small sword. To a human standard would be like a dagger almost, but he is a halfling. And so he takes the sword and kind of sticks it down into his belt. And he says, "All right, what's next?"
First, we should tend to our wounds and then head on. And as I say that, I'll go on and wander down to Shushar and cast heal on him.
A short rest would do me much good. No more
Unless
than
we
an
just want to
hour.
take a short rest, which works just as well for me.
I'm fine. I've endured no wounds today.
All right. So you guys are all gonna stop and take a rest here.
Yeah, I'll vote for that.
I look to our two guides. Is it safe to rest here for a time?
They kind of look at each other and then look back at you and kind of shrug. I don't know. I did my part. I got you across here.
Yeah,
Indeed you
just
did.
for an hour. It's not like we want to sleep or anything. Just catch our breath and get our bearings a little bit. We've been through a lot.
Recharge spells and whatnot.
I'm fine with whatever you folks need. If you need to rest, then rest.
I'll vote for the rest.
All right.
Mostly so that way I can get my wild forms back.
The rest of you take a short rest.
Yes.
All right.
While taking my downtime, I'm going to wander over to Yuck Yuck and start speaking to him in Goblin. I have a proposal for you.
Okay.
With a man of your intelligence, you like ventures that would have great potential of gold, wouldn't you?
Oh, well, who wouldn't?
True enough. I have a bit of a trade. Go on and pull out one of the good berries that I have in my belt pouch. One of these is a hand-picked fruit from Ark. Is a hand-picked fruit. Is a hand-picked fruit from Ark Druids up topside. They have the ability to fill you up for the entirety of the day. They can heal your wounds. As I'm saying heal my wounds, I'll pull out my stone dagger, cut my hand, basically doing 1 point of damage to myself, and then immediately eat the good berry to heal up that 1 point of damage.
Roll a persuasion.
Okay. That's perception. Persuasion.
All right. He kind of like looks at you and like looks at your hand. Slowly, the wounds heals up in your hand, and he kind of. All right. So what kind of trade are we talking here then? You have my
I'll pull out
attention.
the second one just to kind of hammer it home. What if I told you I could get more of these for you? Say I trade 20 of these for the piece of paper you traded from our friend earlier.
20, huh? You say
Now, there is a bit of a problem with these. They only have a 24-hour shelf life, but a man of your intelligence should be able to figure out that we get to a big town or something, I can produce these for you just before getting in there, and then y'all can just sell them off. Then by the time they even realize what's going on, you'll be well gone, making a pretty stack of gold in the process.
All right. He pulls out the.
No.
You're
You
trying
hold
to.
on to that until we get to Schloobly-Joop. We'll make a fair trade then.
And what is it you want in return?
Just the piece of paper.
All right. By the
Yeah.
time we get
All I-
there, I'll think about it.
And with that, just
Hey,
finish taking my short rest.
Detective D is on. You have to get him on the Skype though.
I should be able to join, otherwise somebody's going to have to invite him.
Whoever has him as a contact can just hit the plus button on the call and add him to the call.
All right. Let me find the old call here real quick.
Yeah, sorry about this, viewers. For some reason, my laptop is kind of a jerk when it comes to Roll20, so we got to do two things just that way I can hear him.
He's not. Why is he not showing up? Oh, he's in the call.
Yeah, he's good.
I don't see him in the call.
Yeah, he's in there. Eli, can you hear us? No, he just dropped.
I don't see him in the call.
He was.
I can hear him just fine.
You're
You're probably listening on
maybe
Roll20.
Roll20 that we hear him on.
Yeah. Because when they come into Roll20, they come in unmuted. Eli, can you hear us? All right. Go into the call on Skype because we're basically using Skype to talk because one of us that isn't working normally, so you're just gonna use Skype to talk. But we're still using the webcams on Roll20. It's a very complicated process right now. But you have to answer the call. I'll send him another call invite.
I'm going to speak quietly with Elspeth and just find out how far from Slibbadoop Gontal Grim is.
Alright, I think Eli's in the call now.
Yes.
Okay, there he is.
And I can hear him.
Can you hear us?
And
Yes.
Okay.
if you saw my text, if you mute out everyone in Roll20, then you won't get echo and feedback. We're using Skype for the audio, but that leaves our mic open so that he can hear it in Roll20 for the feed.
Alright, so I'll speed you up real quick. You guys are making your way across the webs, and you actually got the kill, the last
And
blow.
Eli left the thing.
He left the call?
Yeah.
Oh. Why does he keep leaving it?
Well, while we're getting this sorted out, let's continue on.
Well,
Alright.
do you guys just want to take a
I'll be
5?
back on. Just keep playing.
Do you guys
Yeah,
just
we can
want to
take a
take 5 right now so we don't have to take one at 8
Yeah,
and just keep going? It's up to you guys. I
if
don't
you
care.
guys want to.
Yeah, we can, since this is a short rest period anyways.
Yeah, let's just do that.
Alright, and I'll go ahead and give you guys your short rest on the combat tracker.
Now,
Alright.
does that mean I can use a hit die for healing? I've never done that. before.
Yes.
Yes.
It should have
During a
automatic-
short rest, you can use a hit die to heal yourself.
If you do it before he pushes the start rest
Yeah,
on the
I already hit the
combat
button now.
tracker, it'll give it back to you.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 5.
Alright. Eli, you there?
I thought you took it at the end of the short rest.
It's
well,
just during the
you don't
short
get
rest
any-
you can roll it.
Hang on,
You
guys.
get
Hang
half
on.
your hit
5e
back
rules.
after a long
Yes,
rest.
Eli.
you take it at the end.
I can't hear you yet on Skype.
Man, Skype is bugging out.
Yeah, maybe. Cause like I heard him, but he was like his volume was really super low. So we'll let him reconnect to that. So yeah, you guys can go ahead and like take 5 real quick while we get this situated. Oh, I guess I gotta invite him back to the call.
You want to do it, or you want me to?
I got it. Oh, he might have the volume turned down on it. Hear an echo from somebody.
It's Kilgrave.
Oh, I muted him. He keeps dropping the call. We're all gonna blame Nocturne tonight for this.
Well, it is probably my computer's fault.
Your 80s laptop.
Well, what I can do is end the call and then just recall y'all. That should hopefully fix the problem.
See text on Roll20. Nobody's using that. All right, let's see if this. Eli.
Yeah, I'm here.
I hear Eli.
I hear
There we
let's
go.
Yeah.
It wouldn't let me join last time. I was
Oh.
trying to like mess with all my settings, and I'm like, what the heck? But I guess we just had to reset the call.
Yeah, probably. I saw you
Yeah.
in it, and then you would drop out. I was like,
And
quit hanging
looks
up.
like everybody's in except for Daxton, who probably is just away from the computer at the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
Sorry for taking so long, y'all.
No,
At work,
no
I got
worries.
stuck.
All right, so
How dare you try to pay the bills and feed yourself? What the?
Yeah, I just.
All you missed was a spectator, 4, 5, was it 4 or 5 Dark Mantles?
4.
4 Dark Mantles and a halfling that was wrapped up in a cocoon of webs.
Okay.
You actually got the killing blow on one of the creatures too.
Oh,
Wow.
which does remind me. While we're taking the short break, who wanted the spectator eye?
Kilgrave.
All right, I'll give Kilgrave one of the spectator eyes.
I'll be on an hour early next week.
Sweet.
I don't work next week.
When Daxton gets back, make sure to send him an. Actually, I can probably send him an invite.
Yeah, he's still taking his break. But
It should still be up in his screen.
All right. So
you guys got across the spider web, the caverns, and everything, and as you guys got over there, you found a cocoon, and inside the cocoon was a halfling who agreed to help you find a tomb, if he can follow you guys. Excuse me, if he can follow you guys along. He only knows his way to the tomb from one of the cities, so he has to follow you to the city at least. And then you guys just now took a short rest. Stool almost died. And then they were able to revive him with a what was it? A nature kit?
herbalism.
Herbalism. Yeah.
Yeah, he used herbalism, and then I came in after the fact and healed him up to full.
Yeah. So that was a group effort bringing the Myconid back. And so this is where you guys are at right now.
How far is Gauntlegrim from Slubadoop?
Gauntlegrim from Slubadoop? It is...
That's what I've been trying to Elspeth while we were sitting there talking.
let me see real quick. So from Slubadoop, Gauntlegrim... Well, Gauntlegrim's on the surface, for one. So you would have to find your way to the
Oh,
surface.
so I thought they retook their Dwarven city of Gauntlegrim. Okay. So it's a surface dwarven city.
Yeah, Galtagrim. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, it's a rather
Never mind.
large historical city. It's kind of like the Baldur's Gate of dwarves.
I got you.
All right.
Alright.
So
Never
to
mind.
spend a hit die, I roll my hit
Oh, it-
die and add my con bonus.
On your front character
do it,
sheet,
yeah.
actually on the front of your character sheet, you'll see at the bottom there. It
Hey, is
says hit
Daxon
die.
back in the call?
A little two.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah,
and click
Daxon's
that.
in.
Or double click
Okay.
it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
There you go.
And it tracks it. Okay.
And it automatically heals you, and you should now have a 1 there. Next time he gives us a short rest, we'll jump that back up to 2.
Full rest. They don't hit dice don't recharge
You
during
get
full
half
rest.
hit die back per full rest.
All right,
Either
You all
way,
set to
I'm
go?
healthy.
good to go.
Thank God we're not on that spider web anymore.
So, let me close all this maps and stuff now. All right, so you offered to make a deal with Yuck Yuck, and he agreed.
20 good berries for the piece of paper.
All right, but you have to
Does
wait until you get to
anybody-
the city.
The way I figured is to drive it on home that I'm an honorable person and will live up to my end of the bargain. You'll hold on to it until we're just about to the city, then make the trade.
He looks at you and he's like scratching his chin. He's like, "What city are you guys thinking about heading to?" By the
Schloopledoop.
way. Yeah, see about that. We're not headed that way. That's a little bit out of our reach.
Well, we can make the trade now, but no guarantee that the shelf life will last until you can reach another city.
Oh, believe me, I can have these sold within about 5 hours from now. Trust me.
All right.
Let me ask you this, little one. How much does it cost to make Sloobledoop on your way?
I don't think you have enough gold and riches on you. I will
Well,
not
I'll
set
tell you-
foot near that city.
I'll
While
tell
they're
you what,
talking,
I've
I'm going to
got-
go on and double cast Goodberry.
And
I've
it smells
got
awful there.
entire 5 gold. I have 5 gold that I could give you. A massive sum.
And Jim Jar kind of like pokes his head up around your back. He's like, "I bet you about $5 that I could get you to the city for that 5 gold there. What do you say? Screw that guy."
All right. Lowest bid wins.
Well, while they're doing that, I'm going to double cast Goodberry to get exactly 20 berries, plus the 1 extra, just to be extra nice. Here we go. You're good. Your berries, sir.
All right. So he kind of reaches down the back of his pants. He pulls out this real dirty rolled up piece of paper now. He's like, "Well, here you go."
I'm going to inspect the paper to be sure that it's the one that was originally passed there, plus I kind of want to take a look at it.
Yeah, it seems to be the one that you guys came across. It has
Alright.
the strange mechanical blueprints.
I'll fold it away and put it, or not fold it, but roll it on up and stick it in my 5th pouch, I guess.
Right. And the goblin is just kind of standing there with his hands out. "All right. Where's your end of the deal here, buddy?"
I already passed him the good berries.
Oh, okay. So he's sitting there, standing there, holding these berries. He's like, oh boy, look at these babies. I bet I could get about 500 gold for these." And his brother kind of peeks up over his shoulder. He's like, "Oh, yummy!" and grabs the entire handful and shoves them in his mouth. And then takes off running down the cavern. And you hear, "Oh, it's so yummy!" And Yuck Yuck is chasing after him with the
Wouldn't
big
his
rock that he
stomach
finds on the ground.
explode? Because one's enough to nourish for an entire day.
The world may never know. As the two run off into the darkness, into one of the caverns, you
How many
hear
good berries did you give him?
20,
I gave him 20 plus the 1 I had left over.
enough to nourish the party for almost a month. Well,
But
there's
I
a
do
person.
say,
problem.
I think that was a true retard. Shall we be on our way? And yes, Jim Jar, if you can get us to Sloop de Poop, I shall give you the 5 gold. If it is a hasty experience.
Oh yeah, no problem. And he kind of looks over at Shushar and nudges him with his elbow. Hey, you can get me here, right? Because I really don't know how to get there. I'll split the gold with you. I'll give you 2 gold. And the Kutoa just kind of rolls his eyes, as much as you can tell because he doesn't have eyelids, but you can clearly tell he's rolling his eyes. And so you guys now got your rest in, and are you starting your way back through the caverns and stuff now? Now that you're
Yeah.
no longer in spider webs.
Thank God. Thank Dindar.
I'm gonna
Hey,
swig
Sheila.
down one of my flasks and stuff the spectator eye within it. You know, to preserve it.
Would you guys like me to scoot ahead and make a way much easier for us to transgress?
I think you and Daxon both moving ahead would be helpful. What about visibility, however? What kind of light sources do we all need? I need none.
I can see in the dark.
Although a light source may allow us to see farther. That
If
is
you
something
have
to
a
consider.
light source here in the
I'll
Underdark,
just light up.
you always draw unwanted attention. Best to hold on to person's pockets.
All right. So you're gonna put them in front then?
Well, that means Jojo and Daxon cannot see.
That is correct.
Alrighty. So, you guys begin your way, moving at your same pace, I presume, that you have been.
Yeah, just regular.
Okay. So you guys are making your way through the dark caverns and crossing over small streams that you might find, through small patches of fungus, and actually, where did it go? Because this is. I'm not really too worried about it. Yeah, whatever. I don't feel like. Oh, there it is. All right. Since who's in the front? It's gonna be D is in the very
I'll
front.
bring up the front.
Well, D and Daxton are up in the front.
It'll be D and Dax.
Okay, so one of those two, whoever's in the very, very front, roll me a D4.
It would probably be Detective D,
guess
since
I'll
he needs
roll
to
it.
scout ahead.
All right,
And you want me to roll a what again?
a D4.
The
What is
D4,
it?
DM.
Isn't Yes.
I rolled the
it? Roll a
D4
one
now.
and a D4.
Yeah.
All right, you both rolled one. All right.
You guys
we-
are consistent, if nothing else.
Or
There we
it
go.
is a 11 if we put them side by side.
As you guys are walking, you stepped on a small mushroom, and like a little kind of cloud poofed out of it, and up to your nose, and it had this sort of perfumey scent. And as you breathe this mushroom in, you kind of had this strange vision, almost like deja vu, but it was somebody else's deja vu. And in this real quick memory, you had this dream or whatever that you were part of this negotiation with a drow, like trying to either subdue him or some sort of conflict, and it ended with a beholder agreeing to allow the drow safe passage through some place called the Vast Oblivion, in exchange for help ridding its lair of deep gnome infestation. And so you had this strange vision, but you know it's not yours because obviously you're not a drow elf. You don't know who it came from or where it came from, but something from this mushroom seemed to have triggered this strange memory.
And who were you telling that to?
That's
To both
all
of us.
Detective D.
So I have vision. It consists of drow and beholders. Many stalks of eyes. I show fingers with like eyes on each. It's weird. I don't know. Gutty. But anyhow, I mean really weird. Don't stop mushroom. We good.
I'm gonna kind of lay down and inspect the mushroom.
Vision or hallucination?
Curious.
That's kind of like
I actually can't hear
trippy
Eli
experience.
for some reason.
You can't hear
Yeah, I
Eli?
can see him. I see him moving and motioning and stuff, but I don't hear anything from him.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
hear anything from him either.
But I do see him pantomiming.
Yes, he's doing an excellent job pantomiming.
Eli, do you have your sound turned all the way down in Skype? If you go to options,
I can hear him just fine.
you can't. I can hear him too.
I
I
can
can.
hear him.
Oh, there we go. I hear you.
You hear him?
Now
Okay.
you hear me. Okay.
So he was
Now I
telling
can
you
hear
about-
him, and I don't like it, so change it back. I'd rather.
He know like me.
See, I don't hear.
Yeah,
Come on.
I can't hear him either.
What?
The humans can't hear him.
That's weird.
That's because
He's
they
speaking on a different frequency.
That's because they speak Spanish. They don't understand me.
So you guys can't hear
Yeah,
him now?
it lights up and says it lights up and says he's talking on Skype, but no, there's no sound coming through from him.
Wow.
That's weird.
Why do we
Come
have to
through
use
to us.
Skype again?
Because one
Because my
I'm
computer's being a
muted.
jerk.
Unmute him on Roll20 and listen to him that way.
I don't have him muted anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't have myself muted at all, and my sound is all the way up.
I can hear you just fine.
Yeah, I hear you.
I hear you.
No.
Try hang up the call and call everybody back.
Let me host a call so the bandwidth isn't so.
Yeah, just
Bad.
somebody do it. Just do it.
Okay.
Tired of messing with this shit. Ugh.
Okay.
Are you gonna call everyone?
Can everyone
I
hear
got you,
Jojo?
Daxon.
Alright.
Can everyone hear Jojo?
I got Daxon, Eli,
JoJo's not
Uh,
connected yet.
Eleanor,
There he is.
Jojo, not Kilgrave.
Yeah, Kilgrave's not connected to it. And I can't hear Eleanor.
I'm fucking with you.
Oh. I was like, crap.
Well, let's
Kilgrave
see.
is-
Eli.
Hold on.
Yes. I'm here.
Alright.
Hello.
Daxon, can
Hello?
you hear Eli?
Eli, say something.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I can
Hello.
hear him.
No, I
Okay.
can't hear him.
Nope.
Can't.
No.
He's lighting up, but nothing.
Oh my god.
And in roll 20, none of you were hearing me other than Daxon.
You don't have him individually muted on the call, do you?
I have no one muted.
Checking. No, I don't have anybody muted.
Alright, I'm gonna hit this be right back button again while we figure this out.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah.
I need to get my computer fixed.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, this is getting annoying.
And then Kilgrave's not even in the call.
Kilgrave doesn't even look like Kilgrave's online.
Yeah, he is. I can see him on
can
Roll
see
On
him.
20.
video. And he can hear us through Roll20.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's. Let's see.
Join the call.
Oh, wait. I don't have him added, so I can't tell if he's online or not.
Who's hosting the call?
I don't know. Somebody just invited me and I joined. Just tell him to join the. Just tell him to accept the freaking thing.
It won't
I
let him
added
in.
him.
That's the thing.
It might be with me. Just let's all
you
cancel
didn't.
and have him make the call then.
All right.
Hang the call up.
Dun, 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 dun.
I can hear roll 20.
I have everybody on Roll20 muted, so because Skype is what everyone wanted to go with. That's what I'm using it. I'm waiting to get the call invite. And there it is. Hello. Nobody is connected to the call.
Yeah, I got you and Eli. Everyone's on the call.
Yeah, it keeps kicking everybody out. Oh my god.
Now Skype is screwing up.
Alright, have you tried creating the call? Yeah, it's not even letting me in it, so somebody needs to resend the call. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. We have to drop Skype. Yeah, but we can't.
I'm here.
Group call. There we go. Answer group call.
I'm here.
Hello?
I'm here.
I see everybody in.
Can we all
Eli's
hear
here.
each other?
Yes.
Yes.
Testing.
I
1, 2, 3.
hear.
Hey, I
hear
think we're all
everybody.
here.
Hey.
Eli, are you talking?
I sure am. I'm here.
Yes. He
Again.
is talking.
I can hear
Nope.
him.
I do not hear Eli.
You
Oh
don't?
my
What
god.
the hell?
Daxon and JoJo, what are y'all's Skype's
Mhm.
volume settings set to? Before closing out the thing and retrying for another session, just go into your tools, open up the options, click on audio setting, and see what it's set to.
Yeah, it'll
Set
have
to
a...
automatically adjust speaker.
But what's the level? Where's
Yeah,
the
there's
blue
a,
dot?
there's a slider you can move. If you
Oh.
try-
Okay,
try-
it was off. I'm moving it up, and I'll have to silence people in the other.
Eli, talk.
I'm here.
Okay,
Yay.
I've
Yeah.
got it now. So I guess
All right, that was it.
so. I guess we did it backwards last week because I had all of you unmuted in Roll20.
Well,
and then
I'll tell
I
you
had,
what. Next time when we're playing, like, if your computer takes a dump, it melts down, explodes, whatever, too bad. You're an NPC. Because we're just not going to do Skype next time. That's... Sorry. Because there's too
Okay.
many, like, little issues, and this is just how it's going to go. So,
All
anyways, back to the game.
All right.
Let's roll.
All right.
I do hear a double echo on D. I don't know if he may have both his mics on.
Both mics won't matter as long as he mutes all of us in Roll20. Or not mutes the mic, but the speakers. That's what was causing the echo.
So, he was explaining this memory that he had to you guys.
Do,
And
do,
then-
do you want
do-
me to explain my memory again?
Did
No, that'll be fine.
one
I'm
second?
gonna use.
Do you still have the technical difficulties up, or are we back on?
No, we're good. We're
Okay.
back.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna inspect. I'm gonna use my herbalism kit to inspect the mushroom that he was talking about.
Okay.
And a low roll, of course.
To you, it's just
Well-
some strange mushroom that you have never come across before.
Could I roll my insight, perception, or survival to maybe see what kind of magic mushroom that I have stepped upon? Mr. DM.
Yeah, roll it. Yeah, roll it. Sorry, I got people
Which-
whispering to me rather than just telling me in the thing. I don't read that. Why do you say mute the stream?
Oh,
Hello?
But when Eli talks, I get a double echo.
Do you have him muted in
Yes.
Roll20?
Yes.
That's the same thing I had with the DM the last session. It didn't show up on the stream itself, so
Just to
it's
you.
just a weird feedback echo.
Okay.
I have Killgrave.
Alright, so roll me your,
With the echo as well. I just
roll
deal
perception.
the perception. Booyah!
Alright. In your travels in the Underdark, since you've been around, you have seen these mushrooms before, but you've never experienced the effect from it. You don't know why it creates a strange vision that's not your vision.
Interesting. So, not my vision of tentacle beholders. And when I mean tentacle, I mean the eyeball stockies. I mean the stalks with the eyeballs.
Yeah, we just swat one back at
Yes,
the weapon.
the dangly bits is the scientific term.
dangly bits.
The dangly bits. Yes, I have them all over my face.
Oh. Horrific.
Yes, quite wretched.
Did Shushar heal any when we rested?
Yes. He healed up some.
And he still looks pretty beat up.
That's because I haven't technically casted it. I was going to cast it before the thing, and I just plumb forgot about it. I'll just do that. There we go.
Alright. Now he's... oh, thank you. Alright. And, at that, Shushar sort of, like, looks ahead past you guys. Oh, I believe I've seen this area before. He says, only a few days from now, we shall meet up with my people.
Like to maybe get an insight check on that, because it seems like those two don't really know what they're doing.
Sure. Roll insight.
Hacha. I know.
Correct.
Natural
know.
20.
Very insightful.
He seems to really
You know everything.
He seems to really know this area. That he's been here before, and that he may in fact actually know where he's going.
I look at the party and I put my hands up and I go, he really knows where he's going. It's he is telling the truth.
Well, let's follow him then.
Yes, indeed. This man is of the utmost trustworthiness.
Coming up around a bend, you're walking down a small corridor, and you notice an opening to your left. It's a dark, sort of cavernous opening that you can't really see into, and it's probably about 20 feet wide or so. It's a pretty big opening in the side of this little area that you guys are walking upon. You can still head in the same direction. It's just another fork, basically, but it goes into like a dark cave. Where you're at is still slightly illuminated by mushrooms.
I'll leave it up to the rest of the group to decide which way we're going.
Well, don't we have an insightful person that was able to point us in the right direction?
Yes, the Shusha is of the. He is the best guide we have available.
Thank you, Meow Mix Deluxe, for the follow.
And then once we get to where his town, the halfling that we rescued earlier, we'll go ahead and we're going to help him plant some treasure, and then he will show us the way to the surface.
Well, if he has been here before with his insight, we shall follow his nose. As if he has a nose. He's fishy, right?
Oh, yes, I can smell. This
Yes,
way,
but I mean, that's.
this
but
way
it's
is
like-
not to my people. We must continue straight.
Straight. Oh, okay,
Then
Fishman.
my vote's for straight.
Everyone to follow the sushi. The walking sushi.
Everybody
no one
roll
questions
me.
if he can smell.
Everybody roll me a dexterity check.
Dexterity check or saving?
Dexterity check.
Actually, it wouldn't really matter for each.
I kind of chose to be a strength ranger. Could I roll strength?
Nope.
Oh.
Swing.
Oh no. I crit failed. And Kilgrave crit
Oh.
failed.
Um.
Oh no.
So the you sort of
Is
feel
it acrobatics?
you feel like a tremble, in the walls and in the floor beneath you as a large chunk of rock sort of falls right in front of you, blocking your initial direction. And some smaller but still rather large pieces fly off, and both of you roll me a d10 for damage.
Who?
Daxon and Kilgrave.
The ones that crit failed.
Oh.
So you take
Ow.
2 and you take 5 points of damage from large boulders that just come careening down and smashing on you, blocking your way. And there's just a plume of dirt and soot and everything that kind of goes up into the air. And Shushar's like, "Oh, well, I guess we can't go that way anyways."
No good deed.
I would probably bandage that up if I was you. Bleeding does not feel good.
The halfling that you just recently rescued is like, "Well, isn't that convenient?"
Doesn't somebody have healing stuff?
My spells are expended for now. Kind of
I
glaring
just
at
kinda
Daxon
grab
for
my
giving up
arm
this
and-
piece of
and
paper for so
wrap it.
little.
It was a piece of paper, and it secured our way across the spider webs. It was a fair trade.
I hold my
What?
hand up and say, "Don't waste your heals on me," and I just kind of wrap some cloth around my arm where I got hit.
I think Kilgrave's crashing out of roll 20 because his cam shut off.
His
Yeah.
voice seems to be breaking up.
Yeah.
Webpage be no good.
That or internet connection or something.
When we get to Schlooply Poop, I shall purchase him some lozenges.
It's Schlooply Doop.
Schloopen Poop. Yes.
Schloobly doop.
Schlooply
Are
Doop.
you guys still having trouble hearing me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Your cam dropped
And you
off for roll
just-
20 though.
With an echo.
Yeah, I've left out and come back in.
Alright. So it seems like at this point your only way is through this dark cavern.
Well, I guess we're going down the dark cavern then.
Where would we go?
Alright.
I mean, we could attempt to move the boulder, but I don't know how well that'll work. Especially me with my pitiful elfin arms.
We would need strong men to move this much grand earth. Is there another way around? Shall we look?
I don't believe we have a choice.
The
So we must dig?
the pile of rubble that fell down through that passageway seems to go just as high as you can see up almost to the ceiling of the cavern. It seems to be entirely blocked off.
Maybe we must transverse to another way. Fisherman,
Yes.
do we have another way?
Yes, down the dark cavern.
Yeah,
Then l-
straight.
Let us proceed.
The cave-in happened in the way we didn't want to go.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
fair
It's okay.
enough.
It was rocks. You're an earth elemental guy. You were just enraptured. We understand. We're going this way, though. You
I-
lead the way.
I was mesmerized by the luscious rocks. Excuse me.
No excuse necessary.
How do
No,
add you to it?
I fought it. I fought it. It stinks. Sorry. Excuse me. Now let us proceed, please.
I'll take my torch and like just toss it down the into the dark cavern there, just to make sure there are no immediate threats.
So you're just tossing it like just as far as
Yeah,
you
I'm
can down there.
Just pitching it in there. I don't like darkness. I don't like dangly bits.
That's not the best idea. Light brings stalkers.
All right,
Light
so
may bring many things, but he
You-
can't fight them if we don't have light.
you light this
Yes,
torch.
you
and
can
just
with
kind
a
of-
-4 or 2.
You light this torch and just chuck it as hard as you can down the cavern. You see the torch go and just kind of fumble down the passageway as it slowly kind of burns and fizzles out as it hits the ground.
Well,
As
let's
you
go
threw
then.
it, you didn't see anything like there. It was as empty as far as you could tell.
Okay. I'll just start walking down the corridor then.
I will
Alright.
follow.
All right, so down this this corridor
Back in
here.
our marching orders.
We have
Trying
a
to-
new map or just using the combat?
I got a new map. I'll bring it up here one sec. It is there we go. All right, and I will share it with you guys. It might take a second because it's a big map. You just have to resize it or whatever. But it will show you the opening that you're standing in and everything. There it goes.
Almost done.
Yep, I know. It like freezes as it like loads for each one of you. All right. So let me know when you guys all have it up.
Says still loading for me.
All right.
Yep.
Do.
Well, that's weird.
What?
The markers have loaded in, but not the map.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can. It might just take a little bit. It's a pretty big
Yeah,
map.
Question for you: are you on these maps? Are you using the layers to do darkness and then reveal?
Yeah.
Because if so, you can pre-share those. So when we connect, it'll just share all the maps. And that way they preload. That's another option. Because if you're going to use a
Well-
layer anyways, we can't see the map until you start revealing it.
Right, and we won't be able to go ahead and access the maps until you go ahead and rebuild them either. So
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I never really used the
Wait.
the preload or whatever.
All right, I got some of it loaded up here.
All right.
I got
It
enough
is
to know
loaded.
that I don't like it.
And I still got nothing.
All right. Well, once you get it all loaded, let me know. It just might take a little bit because of all the connection issues and everything that everybody's been having. Once we were
Yeah.
not using Skype and things like that, you guys might have a little bit higher bandwidth. And when I'm not using it too.
and you can go ahead and zoom your map into just the scene you want us to go ahead and see, and then
Yeah, I know.
share it that way, and it'll only load it that big of a map. It won't load the giant. It won't show up giant on our screens, taking up the whole table.
Yep, I know that. Why does it take so long?
What's the map's name?
um, why'd you already close it?
Yeah, I figured I'd. Yep, guessing Hook Horror Map. There we go.
Yeah.
So I've got
I'm up.
35 feet across, 7 squares is
Now
what's
each-
revealed.
Each
Is that
square. Each square is 10 feet.
Okay. But I got 7 squares across is all that's revealed. Is that the whole map?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
'Cause I have everything masked off.
This is a huge, enormous friggin' map then.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Oh my god. I started moving around to see, am I missing stuff? This thing
Yeah,
goes
it'll
forever.
just be blank. All right,
Yeah,
so
blank
you
and
guys should all have the
huge.
map up now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't.
You still don't?
Try closing it
Yeah,
and
we'll try
reopening
that.
it. That worked for me.
No, I haven't now.
Okay.
I got it.
So you can see the entrance area that you guys are at. It's pretty wide and it stretches down pretty far as you can see, and it's absolutely dark in here. For you, those of you that have dark vision, you can see as far as your dark vision allows.
So 60 feet.
Through the caverns, you hear echo, sort of like a clacking sort of noise, like a clicking, like kind of like if you heard so wait.
Crab people.
Yeah, like crab claws or something like.
Or
kind of
these
sound.
spider pincers.
Spiders don't have
And
pincers.
Their
echoing
teeth, they go together like pincers.
echoing through the caverns, you hear a sort of laughing sound, like as it echoes. You guys hear that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, sort of echoing through the caverns there.
Does not sound good.
Well, not like we don't have not like we have a
Oh, by
choice
the way-
in going any other path.
The F is that halfling, because for some reason there's no token for him, so I just gave him an F.
Why not an H?
Because his name is
Are all the
Fargus.
tokens locked?
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, we should be able to get in marching order.
I will unlock them all for you guys here, but don't just keep like randomly moving on. So what are you guys doing at this point that you're standing in the entranceway of this cavern?
Well, we
Seeing
should...
no other direction we can go, Nocturne's just gonna keep moving forwards.
All right. Let me. Oops.
And when you get a chance, you're missing a gym jar and stool, it looks like.
Yes. Too many NPCs to track.
Maybe that's why you killed off 5 of them last game.
I didn't-
Good call. Maybe
We
we
do
should
not-
kill off
You don't know
four
if
more.
I killed them off. They're just
No guarantee
not
that they're
here.
dead.
Why are you
Just,
guys sacrificing our meat shields before we get to use them? You need to back off.
Oops.
Because they take up too much room in combat, Charcoal.
There we go. All right. So for you guys with dark vision, you see this area sort of open up. And you see 2 of these rather large, sort of funky-looking creatures that have the head of a like a vulture, these huge, sort of hooked claws, and the body of like a beetle with different spikes like protruding out of their body, and the feet.
Well, that's most
of a
certainly
bird.
not a beast.
And you see it sort of dash across from one side of the cavern to the other. You see 2 of them like clacking by, like as they're running by, and you hear more of the that hideous laughter sort of chasing behind them.
I'm gonna
Chasing behind them.
flick my wrist and I'm guessing at a disadvantage try to fling produce flame at whatever's chasing behind the things.
Okay. You can't see what's chasing him, so you need to have.
That's what I was
visual.
saying at a disadvantage. Just kind of trying to judge the distance by sound and fling it in that general area.
You generally don't wake the bear if you don't poke it.
And produce flame stays on your hand.
Produce
you-
flames can be used as a range attack. It has range +6. And if it connects, does 1d8 fire damage.
Produce
Everything's
flame.
part of nature. Everything's part of nature.
Range
Everything's part of
is
nature.
self. Make a ranged spell attack on hit. Takes 1d8 fire damage.
Yeah, you can throw it. You
Yeah.
create it in your
Yeah,
hand. Then
my
throw it.
So
apologies.
basically, you throw it like for the distance that you can throw. Is
I'm
what you're
basically
limited
going to be
to.
flinging it like skipping rocks across a puddle.
Okay, so go ahead and you sort of.
Whoosh. At a freaking crit.
Yeah.
I spike it into the ground.
You don't even get that far. You kind of just and just sort of drop it right
And-
to the ground.
And now they will be able to see us because we threw flame.
Yes,
And I won't
great.
be able to see shit because just
Great
as soon as it
work.
leaves my hand, it disappears.
Yeah, but now they have shadow of us.
Yeah, for a half second.
Just saying. Bear now smells us.
You now see these two beasts sort of run back across from the direction they came. And you see the pursuers behind them, the ones that are actually like chasing them. And why are they not showing up on the map? That's weird.
Because things.
Because things. I don't know, but I'm just gonna
Are our tokens pulled from the combat tracker? Because I don't get any information when I mouse over anybody.
Yep, they are.
Okay.
They're on the combat
I must
tracker.
be just having an issue.
So you see these very large creatures. Let me boop boop.
Oh,
Alright. So you see them sort of pop out and they kind of like make contact with you and make this strange clacking noise, almost as if they're communicating to each other. And they start taking a step towards you guys.
Can I attempt, as a reaction, to use Awakened Mind to see if I can understand what they're saying?
Sure.
Okay. And so, as long as I can see them and they can speak a language, I can try to communicate with them. So I'm going to tell them to run. Here comes what's the scariest thing I can think of? Whatever that eyeball creature. I'm going to put the image of that eyeball creature in their mind.
Okay.
Spectator.
So you're trying to
Yeah.
put it in their mind?
Yeah, I'm just trying to communicate to them that one of those is coming.
Okay. So that it would be running away from you?
Watch
Is
those-
that what you're trying to do?
Yeah, try to make them
Okay.
flee away from us.
Alright.
I don't know if I can do that or not. I'm just trying it. If you want me to roll something, maybe
Roll me a
deception, intimidation.
We'll do this. One of them still seems to advance towards you, and the other one like stops kind of dead in its tracks and seems really confused at like which fear it wants to run from the most.
Well, I'm gonna try and menacingly step forward, puffing out my chest, being a big bad man, trying to like intimidate them away.
Behind them you hear more of that laughter, but it seems a lot louder now.
I think things are about to get really bad, guys.
Tokens aren't movable.
ready my weapons.
Um,
But
Yeah, they
stand
are.
still.
they may be being hunted. What if we try to let them pass?
Good call.
Is there
I
anything
kind of
to-
like that.
Is there anything to hide behind?
We are a kind of big party.
No, you guys are like out in the open right now.
If we kill the NPCs and lay under them, or not.
I can't do anything with my token on the map. I don't know why.
I
They're
have them.
probably locked.
I have them unlocked.
They're not movable.
Well, I can't do nothing.
That's why I was asking if they came from the combat tracker from the
Yeah,
top.
They came from the
Because
combat tracker.
Yeah. I don't know why they won't move.
Let me try like JoJo's then and like re-add him back. See if you can move your thing, JoJo.
Nope.
No? Well, that's really weird.
Is it layering?
No?
Hmm.
Not layering, because I put everything all on the bottom layer.
Well, let's see. What happens if I target one?
I can try.
I can't
And-
target from the. Well, okay. I did say blue target.
Well, I can try and
I can target the hook horrors, but I cannot target anybody in the party.
Alright, try and see if you can move it now.
Nope.
Still doesn't let you? That's...
Nope.
That's weird.
Yeah, I could target the hook horror from the combat tracker.
There's something with the map that's got like an It looks like an overlay or something.
It has 2 grids on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if
Well,
that matters.
one is the actual grid. The other one's the grid part of the image. But the way it's made, because you can only move the way
They don't
Fantagrams
always
works.
add up.
You move 5 feet per square, so it's split up sort of. Let me try to unshare and then reshare, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of why it's not working.
Sounds legit.
Let me find a map real quick. Here it is.
It tastes good.
Yeah, we can always role play it. We don't have to actually move the tokens all the time.
Yeah, but the visual for the Twitch chat, you know, they kind of like it. We see it all.
I know. But I'm
I
trying
close
to.
my. I see nothing.
It's not even. Fantasygrams is being really stupid right now. Like, it's not even letting me click on nothing. Like, nothing is working. It's all, like, frozen.
Well, maybe since it's 7, we could just do that 5-minute break and try and figure this out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, close the whole server because it's not working. So
5-minute break at a time, ooh.
let me close it and then reopen it.
I think we're coming into what people are complaining about with that patch. We're starting to
Seems like
experience
it.
some of that.
I've had 0 problems until today with that patch.
We are having some hella problems
Yeah.
today.
Are you hosting the Skype call too, Rob?
No.
I think I'm hosting the Skype call.
Okay.
And everybody's on version 3.1.6, right?
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to join otherwise.
It does let you join, but it gives an error. I'll let you know as soon as it comes up. I already have it open. So, so if we keep having issues, I'm just gonna like call it, and then we'll try and get it all worked out by next week.
I'm checking for updates. I don't think I was on 6. I thought I was, but it said an update was available, even though I thought I was on 1.6.
Maybe that's a BY.
Server's up.
I had no problems, so.
Of course, it's gonna keep freezing until you guys are done connecting.
Yep.
Sorry, Rob.
Where is
I know it sucks when crap goes wrong.
Accidents happen.
Come on.
Well, we need to fix the issue of needing to use Skype and Roll20 for sure, because that's
Well, once he
half
gets his
the
computer
problem.
fixed, we won't have to be using that anymore.
We just have to use Roll20, and that's it.
Which should be being fixed on Sunday, I think.
So next week you won't be on the 486.
Hopefully.
The Commodore 64.
No more calculator use for D&D.
Come on, unfreeze. There we go. No, still. I don't know why it does that too. It freezes when one person connects.
It's going to be very bad with more than one person trying to connect.
Yeah, everybody connected at once and then it freezes. Alright, so...
Well, I'm on the almost end screen.
Maps. Now where...
JoJo's in.
Alright. Alright, let's try this again. I'm going to reshare this image with you guys. We'll try this again. Get the combat tracker out and drag you guys back in. Alright, so we'll put you there. And you there. You know when it all comes up and everything. And then I'll unmask the area in a sec. There
Oh,
you go.
it's okay. I already created a map of it in my head, so I know where to go. It's fine.
Meta that shit out.
We're
Yeah,
okay,
right.
guys. I know the way.
I didn't have time for that. I just got all the treasure
I'm
spots.
just kidding. I can't remember shit.
Who is still missing? Elrond? There he is.
I'm
And our-
loading in now.
I was
And
told the
Elspeth
JoJo
the
has
dwarf.
memorization skills. We follow his lead.
Wrong. It's Nocturne that has memorization skills.
No, I'm pretty
Elspeth
sure it
was
was the
missing her
JoJo.
too.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was acting weird. Alright, so you guys should be able to see that.
Elspeth the dwarf is the only one we need.
Yep, I got it up there.
Alright. See if you guys can move tokens.
Nope.
Nope.
See, I don't get why it's doing that. Because I don't have them locked.
Do you stack the layers? I've never worked with the layers. Is there
No,
like one
I
above
don't.
the
I have
other or
them, I
something?
have everything all on the same layer right now. It has nothing to do with that. It should be.
Okay.
But what layer
here's
is
here's something to
that?
try. Clear the combat tracker because we've had to restart Fantasy Grounds a couple of times. Clear the combat tracker. Drag us all back onto the combat tracker from our icons, and then set up the combat again on the map.
Good call, JoJo. Good call, man.
And don't forget to remove the icons from the map though, also.
Jojo, so smartery.
He is
Yeah.
the senpai.
I just
Yava.
realized here's an easy way to know if this is going to work. I don't see the icons at the top left of the map that allow for like all friendly and all enemy targeting. If you don't see that, we're not on the grid. That's why.
And that's why you be bullseye.
Well, let me.
Oh, you are so clever.
Such a pain in the ass re-adding
Matchup.
all the NPCs.
Much a power.
And it doesn't let you
In your
delete everybody
brain.
at once. You have to do like one by one.
But we believe in you, Mr. DM.
Yes, you are no
Sometimes-
gaijin.
Sometimes I just want to be the player.
I'm withholding judgment. No.
You are
Right.
grand wizard.
Re-add you back in here.
A wizard.
But then we would not get to hear your beautiful voice as much, DM.
Yeah, right.
It is melodic to my ears.
You guys should see me DM. All I do is all my NPCs are dwarves because that's all my players care to hear is my dwarf voice. They're just like, do more dwarf, daddy.
When I
And-
DM, I make them all strippers.
Can you guys move them now?
That way they can call him Daddy too.
Oh no. Oh,
What
no.
do you
No
think?
grid.
So you can't move
What layer is everything listed as?
them?
Yes, I
Bottom.
know everything's on the same layer. Okay, that's the problem. Players can't move tokens that are on the bottom layer.
If I have the layers open. You did on the last map.
Well, I'm willing to bet that that's still probably the problem. Try adding it to like the top layer or something.
Yeah.
See if that fixes it.
They need to add more documentation for that stupid extension, because whoever wrote this thing's like, have fun with that.
Yeah.
Alright,
Good
let's
luck
try
figuring
this
out
one
what I
more time.
did.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, now it worked.
Yay.
There we go.
good job.
All right. All right. Quit moving shit around.
I didn't do it.
Well, now that we have the ability, no.
Someone's missing. Who's missing?
NPCs.
Well, I mean, I can just go ahead and solve the puzzle and get us out of here now. So, if you want to,
Okay. So now the NPCs. We're just gonna pretend they're there because I'm not adding them. I'm tired of it.
fuck them. I don't
Well,
care.
Kilgrave is getting rather chummy with that dwarven girl.
Who needs NPCs, right?
Oh yeah, Kilgrave found Bay.
Yay.
I
As,
saw Kilgrave nibble on her chin here. It was
As
weird.
the
Um,
priestly type, I would like NPCs between me and whatever. So if there's a vote going on, just to be clear,
You would want them what?
I want them between me and whatever else there is.
I like the halfling. That's the only one I like.
Why are you healing yourself?
No, it's the effect I had on before.
Oh,
It's a cantrip I can cast on myself to give me temporary hit points.
gotcha. And stool. Stupid stool.
Hey, I like stool.
Stupid
Be my
stool.
friend.
Alright.
Good to put feet on.
Phrasing.
I should be at 6, though, instead of 7, because I took 2 damage.
So now that we got this working, because I had all my things all pre-set up, all my pins and everything, and they're not there. So, give me a sec.
So do we just automatically get the loot and win now?
Game win.
No, we're all excited, and all we get is like a dev credit screen. No.
Here we go. And the DM map. And where's my damn encounters? Okay. Win. Alright. Add to combat tracker. Alright.
Out of curiosity, can you build a encounter and then just start adding our NPCs to it as needed and add them to the tracker, or does that make them enemies by default?
I can do that, and then all I gotta do is just click the little things so you can see them as friendlies. So,
Yeah.
anyways, back to where we were about 10 minutes later. Those large creatures are coming, and behind them you heard that laughter. And around the little bend they came running from, you see these sort of hairy, dog-faced kind of creatures that are sort of bulky, chasing behind them.
Kobolds, maybe?
It's a knoll,
A
according to
knoll.
the combat trackle. According to the combat trackle.
The trackle.
Combat tracker knows all. They are wise.
So what are you guys doing at this point? Because
I
those
have-
things are coming
Um,
towards you, and then the gnolls are running.
I'm
behind
gonna
them as well.
step out of their way, trying to get in between the things that are coming towards us and the knoll.
Good call.
How high up is the ceiling?
It's probably a good 20-30 feet around at least.
Are there any like stalactites or whatever?
Some, yeah.
Okay,
From where you can see.
I want to take my rope and try and lasso a stalactite and hang from the ceiling. Yep, that's what I would do.
Actually, no, better yet, I'm going to turn
Like
into
it.
Spider Nocturne and crawl along the wall. That way they can even easier get around me, and I'll already be in a combat form.
Okay. So you're just gonna into a spider and sort of jump to the wall.
Yeah.
And you're sort of rope tricking yourself out of the way.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
All
right.
What about the rest of you?
I don't know if this is going to work, so this could waste a spell slot, but that's why we play the game. I am going to go ahead and cast Speak with Plants and Animals and just tell the hook horrors to pass freely. I'm going to tell everyone here, make a hole. And I'm going to raise my hand and cast Lebhart Lepende Agus Animith. And then I'll tell the hook horrors, pass freely, and step out of the way.
Okay. The
So maybe they run past and we don't have to hack.
He says make a hole, and I kind of just step to the side because I see nothing.
And I'll
Yeah, I'm
step-
going to try to step back and out of the way as much as possible.
yeah,
let's see,
because
Nocturne is
you
on
have
the
no
wall, right?
you have no dark vision. So Nocturn's on the wall. Yeah, he's latched up on the wall.
It'd probably be like right there on the wall above them.
I'll move to there.
All right.
He has dark vision. He sees the dark just fine.
All right, and the NPC is sort of hear you say like make a hole, so they kind of move out of the way. And the hook horrors sort of run up to you, making this kind of clacking sound between the two, and they look at you as they're running by, and they run right between you guys.
Nice.
Hmm.
Whatever you did, Elf, good job.
This isn't over yet.
The gnolls run up to you and see you standing there and instantly draw weapons. Roll initiative.
Woo. 3. Always last.
No, I have a 4. You have 6.
All right, so Jojo is up.
That's weird.
Unless they're within range of me, I see nothing, so I'm not doing anything. I'll pass my turn.
All right, you just hear the laughing and like footsteps kind of running at you.
I will go ahead and hold my action. If something gets into melee with Detective D right here, I would go ahead and attack it.
Okay.
Basically, you're preparing an attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's like, he knows something's coming.
Yeah.
All right, Elrenar.
All right, so each is 10 feet, correct?
Yes.
So I will be able to move here, and Lesser Neofa. I cast Sacred Flame on.
I think you moved Daxon, not Elrenar.
Oh, I did.
Close enough, right? Who's
Boop. Actually,
counting?
I'll stay there. Close enough. It's all the same. And we'll target him for my cast.
All right.
And when I do this, there is no attack. He has to save versus dex. So I click the save, correct?
Yeah, you click the save, it'll automatically roll it. And assuming that it's one of those, it does half damage. If successful, you
He
just
fails his
damage
he fails
dice.
his check, so he takes three damage.
Yep.
All right.
And a burst of flame comes from above him and just strikes straight down at him.
All right. So this radiant sort of blast of energy kind of comes down, and tears
Hey
through one of the
Jojo,
gnolls.
you can see him.
Now I can see what it looks
Yeah,
like.
you see
But
the
only for
flash.
a
And you see the teeth and everything in his hideous, hairy face for a brief second, almost as if somebody flashed a camera. All right, Kilgrave.
All right, seeing my compatriot hit that knoll with his divine energy, I am going to go to the opposite end of the spectrum and wrap a hex around him with necrotic energy and hit him with an agonizing blast.
All right.
So I speak infernal into my staff and point it towards the creature. And I totally fail.
That is an automatic miss on that. So
Yeah.
again, you see the,
But the hex
flash.
does hit.
Hey, magic missile, the darkness.
I attacked the darkness.
He
and,
does have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
No,
Roll to see if
one.
I'm getting drunk.
Are there any girls there?
If there are any girls there, I want to do them.
All right. So, Fargus, who I believe has no.
Crossbow?
He has, yeah, but he has no vision in darkness or nothing. So he's sort of looking blindly into this direction. He's just gonna fire a crossbow bolt with disadvantage. So let me mark the disadvantage and target one of these gnolls, because there's a G. And hand crossbow, hiya!
No
And
gnoos.
just-
It's good gnoos.
Fires into the Gedark. All right, Daxon.
Right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm on the rope. I'm gonna clench my legs around the rope and flip upside down. Say, "Oh, good lord! Anyone named Grandpa shouldn't be doing this shit." And fire a shot in the dark.
So you're
Uh,
hanging
There's that
from
disadvantage.
you're hanging from the rope.
Oh
and
yeah,
firing into the
upside
dark.
down, crossbow in hand, shooting into the dark.
But it will look really
So
cool.
that's advantage, right?
That's disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
The
it'll, look,
advantage is
it-
looking
it'll
cool.
look really
Is he-
awesome. but it
Is
is
he
disadvantage.
surprised or no?
No,
Okay.
no, they can see you guys. They know where you guys are.
Okay. All right. So we got him targeted.
They're probably surprised you're actually trying that bullshit.
Oh god.
What the
rolled
hell was
4
that?
dice.
Well, the
What?
first one was a
It's
miss.
because Daxon is targeting himself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
Good thing you missed.
Well,
Yeah. Okay. Do you want me to roll again, or is that good?
I'll let you re-roll
You
because that
targeted
was just.
both the Null and yourself, and both cases were misses.
Did he have the null? Oh yeah, null 2 was a miss too. So oh, yeah, that's a miss. So you're like, watch this, guys. You totally
Okay.
didn't see that.
And I dangle there like the old man I am.
All right.
You look good doing it.
So Jim Jar, who has an excellent dark vision, gonna take a fire with his crossbow right at one of them. Bitch, I'll hit him in the eye. Maybe,
Bitch, you won't.
maybe
10
not.
gold says you miss.
All right, so the first Knoll can move right up here and targets Nocturne, taking a spear and sort of just thrusting it right in his general direction, and misses at
Aha!
Snotrin.
Fucktrin
It says Snotrin.
wins again.
That's funny. All right,
Yep.
Null 2 moves up
What?
to D
Here we go.
with a
Spock
spear. And he gets a hit.
Jojo, you get your
Oh.
action.
But a flesh wound.
All right,
Oh,
6 damage.
Not really.
So takes a spear and just kind of thrusts it right into your side. So Eldith needs to
Oh.
make an attempt to move forward. So I guess that's
As it
30.
attacks D, I go ahead and slash at it with my Wakizashi, hitting it.
okay. That's your preparatory.
That was I set up an attack,
Yeah.
waiting for him to attack. Yeah,
Okay.
that was it.
So he just gets this like blade out of nowhere, surprising him. Dealt
Good job,
9 points of
Jojo.
damage.
You didn't roll at disadvantage. I guess that's fine.
You
Very
can see him
true.
now. He moved into.
It's still in the dark.
It's still absolute darkness. That's true. It is with disadvantage, but he did roll a 19, so that still would have been.
Yeah,
a
it's still been a hit.
All right, so she's firing at him with a longbow, and just boink, fires off way out into the distance, not even anywhere close. And Stool is just gonna be Stool and move.
Stool it
Alright.
up.
All right,
I'm gonna
Spock
using my movement. I'm gonna crawl behind it, then just basically crawl overhead, then behind it, and drop behind it to bite it in the butt. I will bite these enemies in the butt.
All right, I'll put you like sort of next to it almost, because the distance it would take you to crawl all the way over and around and down would be more than 30. But you come
Well,
you sort of
just
drop
crawl
down right
along
next
the
to him.
wall, then drop down,
Okay.
kind of thing.
All right,
All right, and bite him in the butt with a fucking critical miss.
all right.
So you tongue his ass.
We roll one better than anybody.
The
You go to
spider
take a
just
bite out of
grabs
him,
it.
and you
And it
just
turns
sort of
into a
lose your
puddle.
footing and slip and fall off the wall and onto the ground. Go ahead and advance the tracker.
I don't care what the DM says. I'm just assuming he tongued some butt there. DM
Yep.
can say what he wants. I know the truth.
Got the knoll in the hole.
Oh god. Oh god.
I moved myself onto him somehow. Oh, okay, there we go. How do I just attack him again? I forget.
You have
Control
to
click.
control click on.
Ah,
There you go.
yes,
Now roll your
yes.
attacky.
Actions. Hopefully it works.
Hit.
Okay, that is the one.
All right.
Uh,
So you just
And we rolled the
slash your
other.
longsword up at him. Oh, hit. All right, and you finish him off with another. You come back around a second time with your longsword, and just decapitate this gnoll. His head sort
With
of
my
hanging on.
dazzling spin maneuver, I look like a ballerina on the ice.
All right. Go ahead and advance the tracker.
Oh yes, of course.
Jojo, who's still stumbling around in the dark.
Yep. I again hold my action here. If anything comes near us, I go ahead and attack it.
All right. Sort of just panicking in the dark, like just waiting to hear something next to you.
Yeah, I can't see.
Just hope it's not a friendly.
Essentially,
Alright.
whisper GM.
I, with my club, step forward, and when I do a spin to get some extra velocity on this. I'm raid, which casts Shillelagh, and I'm gonna take a swing.
All right.
I have him targeted.
And sook. Just
Wish.
miss.
All right.
Kilgrave.
Okay, since the hex is still on him, I am just going to fire another blast of force energy from my staff at him. Hopefully the necrotic energy plus my force damage will cause some pain to this foul creature.
All right, that's a hit. Nice.
Well, that'll
Some
leave
good
him marked.
damage. Yeah, he kind of takes a couple steps back and he makes this like howling sound, but then he keeps coming right back at you. He's determined. All right, so
He still has disadvantage on dexterity saving throw.
yep. So because you can move through friendlies, Fargus is moving forward, and as he's moving forward, he has his sword out to do a swing with a short sword. And he is at a disadvantage because he can't see.
Don't halflings have dark vision?
Halfling?
No.
No.
No? Wow.
Mm-mm. I think that's something they changed.
One of the few ones that don't.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
that
they
was
changed it.
I didn't have him targeted, but I rolled a 7, so that was a miss.
Yeah, I haven't run a halfling at 5th edition yet, so.
Nah. So, all right, Daxon, still dangling from the ceiling.
Still dangling from the ceiling, frantic grandpa style. I'm gonna rack another bolt and shoot at Knoll number 1, screaming out, "Death to those with the dangly bits!" Oh, and disadvantage.
9.
Yeah, to be miss.
9 would be a miss. So,
It's a
Nocturne,
it's a 14.
as you're laying on the ground, or it's 14, but it's
He,
still
you
miss.
know, yeah.
So Nocturne, as you're still on the ground because you fell off the wall, you heard this crossbow bolt kind of fly right next to you and land into the wall.
At least I fell and didn't climb.
All right, Jim Jar.
I'm still new to being a spider.
All right, so Jim Jar, moving up to fire his crossbow, and he makes a hit. Let's do some damage. All
It's
right.
dead.
And he puts the bolt right through his throat, and this thing drops to
Good
his knees,
job, Jim Jar.
grasping his throat as he's choking on his blood, and drops to his face.
As I hear him choking on his blood, I go, I hit him! Yes!
That was all.
You need
That
a
was me.
torch?
Yes, that was me, not you.
I don't lower my guard. I want to move forward as I'm sure they're going to descend upon these carcasses like it's Christmas. I'm going to keep watch down this hallway and see if the noise drew anything else.
Okay. Which way are
I
you?
just want to.
I want to get about here so that I can kind of
Okay.
see anything coming.
All right. From where you're at, you don't see anything right now.
All right.
You do
I'll
still
hold that
hear
position.
echoes every now and then
Dude.
of that same laughter echo throughout the cavern, but it's very hard to distinguish like any direction of where it's coming from.
Well, since I don't see any immediate danger, I'm gonna go on and turn back into regular Nocturne.
Can I cast a spell?
Wait, what are you casting?
Yeah. How do I cast Cure Wounds? Huh?
Target the person, and it's a touch spell, so you gotta touch the person.
Okay,
Very
everyone,
sensually.
turn around. I'm touching myself.
Did you get my whisper, GM?
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Alright, so D's
Oh.
touching himself, and I'm turning back into regular.
I turn around because I'm respectful and shit.
In the shit.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, I don't need healing apparently. I can't get it to work.
Drag back to your actions tab.
Yeah, it's in your actions tab, just like you're attacking, but you're using that spell. Make sure you have yourself targeted.
Oh yes, it still won't let me, but that's okay. Like I said, healing, no need.
There's a magnifying glass you can click on. It'll give you where you actually click to heal.
Oh, smart.
You must be a grand wizard.
Oh,
A very powerful.
Are you a wizard?
So much power.
very strong with your power of 1.
You can also then at the bottom where it says display, you click that until it says actions, and it'll show up the mode combat display actions, and you'll have all the little bit clickies right there.
That's why you the senpai, Jojo.
Oh, a senpai have a willpower strong as iron.
Or adamantine.
All right.
Oh, mithril.
I'm gonna ask if anybody in the group knows the light cantrip.
Knows the what?
The light cantrip.
I know a cantrip that produces light. It's bound to my hand unless I decide to throw
I
it.
can trip all day on my own, thank you. I need no assistance.
Didn't you have torches?
Yeah, I have torches. I'll light a torch.
There
I
you
mean,
go.
I knew you threw one of them. I didn't know how many you had.
Oh yeah.
You're like, I have a
gotta
torch,
be-
guys.
I gotta be down to like half of them. I throw them bitches everywhere. Yeah, I'll light a torch up.
All right, so you.
I carry
Light it
torches
up.
also if you need them in the future.
You see
How do
the-
I denote when I've used one or whatever? I know like the pack comes with like 10 or something.
And so just remove, bring the number that it's listed down 1 each time you use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or you
Alright.
can add it as an individual item and then obviously do
Okay.
a count that way.
I light another torch. Huzzah.
Huzzah!
All
That
right.
was a very good huzzah.
There we
I
go.
like.
So as you you light your torch, you can see a little bit further down some of the their caverns.
So we have some passageways that we could traverse.
Oh, can I stop and pick up my crossbow bolts? That's a thing in 5th Ed, right?
Yep. If you can find them now laying about, you can pick them back up.
Okay, so I just add those back where the little tick marks are at?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sweet. Haha. Alright. Yes, we sally forth.
If you need to, if you run out, human, I have some extra.
Yeah, very good, Mr. Kilgrave. Thank you.
All right.
Well, shall we decide? Oh, no, we should search these knolls.
Ah, yes.
I mean, I just think it might be good idea. Perhaps.
I'll put my hands in their pockets if they've got any.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
okay.
go ahead
Let's
and
set
we go ahead and search the knolls. Do we find anything of value?
On their bodies, let me find right here.
Yes.
Right here and right here. And it is Yes, on the gnoll who got shot through the throat.
By me.
You find three stones on him. One of them is like a red sort of bloodstone, and another one is a brown kind of gem. And I can add that to your partay sheet somewhere.
Can I make Can I cast detect magic on them and see if they have any magical properties?
Sure.
Okay.
One piece of note, people, about the party sheet. It looks like he goes ahead and uses capitals for his copper, silver, electrum pieces. You need to make sure that's identical to how he has it there on your inventory sheet for your money. So when he divides it up, it'll actually give you your share. But if you have lowercase, it won't work.
Gotcha. All right. Is it showing you your the 3 stones?
I see
Yeah.
2 bloodstones and
Cool.
1 brown something or other.
For assignment, just whoever wants them can take them, and I can divvy them out.
Where's the party sheet?
Should be top right.
Top right-hand corner.
I mean, for the item. Oh, inventory. I am dumb again, remember?
It's basically 200 gold worth of stone.
My intelligence only be 12. I'm above average.
So who wants them, or do you want to just wait and divvy it all up at the end of the session?
We just wait. That's
I'd
fine.
we just
say
wait.
So we'll just
We
put them
don't.
all
I
up.
mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, good call.
Alrighty then. So back to the caverns. What are you guys doing at this point?
How long have we been traveling in hours thus far?
Today, or
Yeah.
period?
Since we left our wonderful cage.
Oh, you guys have been traveling for probably a few days now. Let me look. I believe you've been traveling.
I'm trying to
for-
figure out when long rests have occurred. 'Cause I don't think we've taken one yet.
We haven't had any long
Yeah,
rests
you guys
yet.
have just been short resting, and here pretty soon you guys are going to become fatigued. I believe you've
Hence
been
the reason
traveling
I asked.
just a few days.
Yeah, long rest probably took place during the times that he's
There it is.
storytelling the travel.
You guys have been. It's been about day 2 or so.
So day 2
going
with
into
no
day
real
2.
long rest. Okay.
So
We should probably think about actually finding someplace and setting a camp and hunkering down.
Oh yeah, Grandpa needs a nap.
now,
You know?
Yep,
If
I
this
agree.
place isn't that large, we can go ahead and just take it over from whatever these creatures are and use it as a camp.
you can
Well, I'm
either
not saying just yet because we don't know where they came from.
you
and
can
I
either
still-
Let
rest
us-
inside somewhere in these caves, or you can backtrack a little bit, and you can rest
what-
somewhere there.
Why don't we rest in one of these caves real fast? Cause I don't want to rest on this main path. What do maybe you all think?
That sounds fun to me.
I think we need to check out the little caves before we can say we can rest in it.
Yeah, very true. So let's stand in. I don't know, maybe a stool or something.
I'll
And
just walk forward and check off this path over here.
Yeah, okay, that sounds
We sent
good.
in a stool.
Alright.
I don't think rest is going to occur anywhere where I can still hear that laughter.
Yeah, the laughter does continue throughout the caverns. So as you walk over to that area there, you have dark vision, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
There are 4 gnolls, just sort of. You can't really tell, but they're like messing with something in their hands, or like fighting over something, or whatever. They're not paying attention to you, but there are 4 in this area.
I'm gonna quietly step backwards and kind of do the no, not that way
No,
sign.
no, go ahead. You wanted to go.
I just wanted to check it out.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Go check it out with Stool.
Okay.
They're
Consider it
actually
checked.
they're actually up a little bit more. There we go. All right, so you saw them there, and you just kind of like, alrighty then, and just back out.
Yeah.
Roll me a stealth check.
Stealth that stealth.
Stealth.
16.
You see, you
Cool.
slip out of there, ever so quietly.
Just kind of round the corner go, I don't think so.
That could have, hurt a little bit. Do we still send in Stool?
No.
Okay.
Just kind of come back here and tell them there's kind of 4 gnolls over there.
Okay, well, if we know that it's just a gnoll infested area, why don't we just light the lantern? Or, torch? Or whatever that we need, because we need the fighting combat power that Jojo can bring. And if he can't see and he can't fight, I don't think that having an asset like that not
Daxon
used
lit
is
the
good.
torch.
So you mean like the torch?
Yeah, I've
that
got one lit.
Yeah, he lit one already.
Daxon's holding right now?
Oh.
Very good idea. Very good. I see why you say you're slow.
Nice. So now we can use the Jojo.
Yeah.
Jojo.
Hey, wait a minute. Using?
Jojo,
I mean-
can you fight with a club?
I don't need a club.
But can you fight with a club?
Yes.
Isn't the torch just a club?
Yes.
Couldn't he hold the club? Because is Jojo monk, right?
Jojo's a musician.
A musician.
He's a drummer.
We'll get the fish guy to hold the torch for us.
Yes,
I'm thinking
and,
some fiery justice needs to...
Jojo and I aren't actually combatants. He's a musician and I'm a painter.
Yep.
And that's what we do. We're artists.
I'm gonna pretend you said that you are a monk.
Speaking
So,
of,
now you can.
You could treat them like drums. That's the first move. Treat them like drums.
speaking
And
of
then-
fish guy. Oh hi!
Oh yeah, he wasn't there, was he?
Look who decided to join.
I'm back now.
I was taking
He
care
wasn't
of.
there to say...
Sure.
I was
"Give
taking
me
care
some
of.
trap."
Okay, so now that we
Fish
have
issues.
fish sticks with us, shall we proceed?
I shall let
Yeah,
that one pass.
I'm gonna light up a torch and give it to Eldev too, so we can have 2 people with light for the people who can't see without it.
Jojo, you hold light and stand in doorway. I think Noel see you there.
I want them to.
Perhaps we assemble
You're
sort
moving
of
up
a
with a
ruse.
torch.
Yes.
But
Alright.
we did not move with you.
Well, hold on.
Or did we?
How about here, Jojo, young man? Why don't you hold the torch and you go into the doorway of the cavern there, and you
The,
get them to come out, and I shall stab them in their
The 4
buttholes when they
gnolls
pass.
that are fighting over whatever thing that one of them has. Looks like it's
Yeah.
some piece of cloth or something that they're arguing over. They both kind of stop, and all 4 glare over at you, and just start moving in your direction.
Initiative
one of
check,
them-
maybe.
You hear one of them through its laughters and cackling. You make out the word. Hang on, what's the word it says? The bird's the word. Bird, bird, bird. Wrong page. You hear it say. Where is it? My page got turned. Sorry. DM fail. All right, you heard it say something about Yagnigo. That's the only thing that you were able to make out from it. You don't know anything else that they were saying, because obviously you don't speak Gnoll, but you know that word somewhere, something growing up. You've been able to place that word.
Okay.
What derivative is the Gnoll language from?
Gnoll.
Knowlish?
Yep.
Noland?
It's like orc.
It's kind of orky in a way. It's real,
Goblinoid.
it's
Yeah.
real primitive in nature.
But I
Well,
stand my
according
ground
to the
here.
language things, if you know something that's kind of similar, you can make like a check to see if you can sort of understand what they're saying.
The only thing that
So if I,
yeah, are you like making a roll for it?
well, that's why I was asking
Oh.
what language derivative it was from.
Oh, well, the only thing that you were all were that you were able to make out, or from JoJo anyways, was Yo Yinogu. That's what it was. Yinogu.
Right.
And you sort of have this feeling like, where have I heard this before? Somewhere in lore and legend, I've heard of this.
When I have time, I'll relay this to what I heard to the rest of the party so they know about it. Until
All right.
then, I'll go ahead and stand my ground here, holding my action until whichever Knoll rushes me first.
All right.
That way, they're kind of locked in the doorway there, and I'll
Right.
wait for the rest of the party to catch up.
All right.
Should
Should we
I-
roll
Let's
initiative?
So they'll all move a step forward, and one of them's rushing at you.
Do we roll
And-
initiative?
You guys
Grab-
aren't
I-
seeing this happening. You just see JoJo standing there, and just like waiting.
Oh, okay. So we just continue. Then
If-
I
If you
I'm-
came
I guess-
closer,
Yep.
then you would roll initiative. Yes.
Yeah.
I'd
You
say at
guys
this
coming?
point. Well, yes.
Good.
I'd like to just kind of stealth up by the wall, kind of next to him.
Okay.
I look over and I want to say it's a classic elven. I'm like, that crazy fucker.
Since everybody's moving towards it, I'm gonna go on and pop my last wild form for the rest and turn into Mr. Tiger.
I ain't moving towards shit.
Oh, it's so cute, kitty.
And
All right.
Jim Jar, you keep an eye out down the main tunnel.
You got it, boss.
Eldeth, you go ahead and keep that eye on the tunnel right behind me. Okay, just alert us if anything's coming from that way. Rest of you, get come on up.
Okay. I move. I move. Everyone follow the monk
The drummer.
All right.
or the drummer that says he's monk.
All right. At this point, you all hear the howling and cackling of the gnolls in this room, and you can all roll initiative.
Wow, I actually beat out JoJo with this freaking +9 to initiative.
Oh, I am not the last for once.
Ha ha ha. All right, Elrenar is up first.
I am prepping and holding an action until I can see one come
Oh,
to
no.
engage.
I am last still. Oh, I lie. Last again.
So I'm holding an action. I'm getting ready with a cantrip, but I gotta wait until I see them come up to engage JoJo before I cast.
Okay.
Advance.
Dex.
All right. Is there any light emanating from the room at all?
Nope.
Okay.
The only light that you see is the torchlight from JoJo.
And torchlight is, let's see.
And I have a torch as well.
I would say torch is probably.
There's a
Yeah.
10-foot radius light.
There you go. Perfect.
Okay.
So you can,
so-
from where you're at, you can see very, very dimly lit, but you can see the one gnoll standing there.
Okay, I'll just kind of reach out with my bow just right around the corner and try and pop him.
All right.
Let's see, which one is he? He is Knoll 4.
Gnoll.
Gnolls.
No land.
They make good granola bars.
Ka-chow!
No lying.
Alright. Alright.
Did you shoot your foot? Stop shooting yourself.
I shot something besides what I was aiming at.
So you fire at the gnoll, and you hear the bolt go off, but you hear no reaction from the gnoll, assuming that you missed. But as you kind of recoil back, you sort of smack JoJo in the face. Not enough to do damage, but enough to just clock him sideways a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That second
man.
circle is the. Quite all right.
Is the what?
First the wet willy, and then you slap me. The second circle is going to go ahead and be the dim light. The first circle is a real light source. The second barrier would be the dim light.
Okay.
And then for a bonus action, I will use a cunning action to hide.
All right. So you're gonna kind of
With
step
a torch.
Are you stepping back behind the edge of the?
Yeah, just back behind
Okay.
the wall.
All right. And Eldith, she's just holding position there. She'll like move forward a little bit so she can see better in the light. And
She has a torch too.
Yeah.
There's exactly 40 feet, which is perfect. I'm going to move my full move speed. And since I'm moving more than 20 feet to get to this guy while taking a swipe with my claws, it will count as pounce. And I miss anyways. Of course.
Yeah, but it looked like you were playing Kitty. It looks cute.
Change your plans. We're rushing into the room, apparently.
I'm a tiger. I can't
took-
use a crossbow.
I thought we
Wee-hoo.
faced them. I thought that we get them in tunnel and kill them one by one.
Yeah, wee-hoo.
All right, Jojo.
Ooh, nice Wakashami.
Nice.
Wakasobi. Ooh, double hit.
Good damage. So you like sort of knock the knoll almost off of his footing.
Rush in there and swipe at him with my Wakasashi, right? And as he goes ahead and reels from that blow, I go ahead and try to kick him in the leg, trying to go ahead and knock him down. Doesn't work.
Nice.
Unfortunate, but sweet maneuvers.
And you call him a ripoff artist.
All right, so Stool is staying next to Jim Jar, being Stool. Kilgrave.
Okay, I'm gonna move up here where I can get a better line of sight, like there,
Okay.
and target Null 2. As a bonus action, my curse is going to come up from the ground, wrapping around his body with necrotic energy, and I'm going to give him my good old college try with some agonizing blast.
All right.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's a miss.
I thought it was a
And it
senioritis
misses.
college try.
This blast just sort of
Yes.
fires off into
Yes.
the
Community
side of the
college try.
cavern wall.
And I will give him disadvantage to dex saving throws.
Oh,
All right, D.
the D shall go. The D. Okay. Where are the manuals? There we go. Oh, control. Left click, right click.
Yeah, you're self-targeted.
Yeah, click yourself. With,
Okay.
There you go.
Nope. There you go.
Wait.
Attack.
Wait, I got to move. I could be there, and wait, I clicked him.
There you go.
No.
Roll to hit. Good.
That was
Nice.
good.
Oh, yay! I did something good. Oh,
Even with a 1, you managed to just finish him off.
oh, yay! I nicked
Nicely
his
done.
throat
Nicely
just
done.
perfectly. That was on the purpose, by the way, everyone. That was on purpose.
The perfect cut.
All right.
Okay, in turn. Oops, my bad. I forget.
Jim Jar. Here's the commotion, but he's taking a couple steps back, but he's still keeping an eye on that back entrance. And Shushar is going to move in a little bit as well, but stay right next to Stool. So now for the Gnoll. And right for D.
Oh,
Now,
It's Naki Road.
if I don't know if you guys know about Gnolls, but they have a rampage ability as well.
oh.
But it only works if it knocks you to 0 hit points. So, but he's just gonna come up and just take a big chomp right at your face.
Jump away. I'm stoned.
Oh,
And a critical.
I say, why? Why?
Maybe don't talk so much shit next time. Jesus.
all right. 6 points of damage just latches right onto your face.
Why, Lilith?
All right, and this one has a spear, and just going right for a stab right at Jojo.
No, not my JoJo.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right, and
Oh.
8 points of damage to Jojo.
Glad that wasn't a critical hit on me.
And the last
But
one
it's-
going for this tiger that it sees, and it decides it wants to have some tiger meat today. As it's kind of
And it's definitely going to hit because I've got an armor class of 12.
Oh,
barely,
the
too.
13.
All right.
Mm.
It takes a bite, and 4 points of damage. His arm it spits out some fur. All right. Fargus is going
Oh, fart
to
gas.
start running in, and back to Elrenar.
All right. So prepared action was wasted because nothing occurred that I had planned for.
Well, the plan kind of went
Disintegrated.
to, run in there and hack and slash a little.
I will move up to here, and
Or bite.
I can see at least 2 of them now. So, Lesser Neofa. I'm gonna cast targeting. This is null 3.
Did you just say Wingardo Leviosa?
I did
Yes.
not.
Yes, he did. And
No.
he watched.
If
He
I
could-
have levitate, that's my new spell word for
His
that one.
his
I promise.
clergy was the
Hufflepuff.
there you go.
So it's gonna be the deck save, and he's not at
That's
disadvantage on this.
Null 2 has the disadvantage with the curse on him.
Okay, so not him. Not him.
All right, so he succeeded on his, so he takes only 4 points of Sacred Flame Radiant damage.
No, he failed. That's why he took damage. It's all or nothing.
Well, it says save success. He rolled an 18.
Then he took
got
no
19.
damage.
That's
Then-
weird. So I gotta mark it back then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You target null 3.
You have
All right.
to.
Okay.
I don't know why it hides those save rolls from us.
I don't know.
Because
Yeah, 'cause it's-
warlocks. Oh, mysterious.
I think if the
Because-
player is rolling like the save, I mean, I guess it's technically the DM that I would roll the save for my creatures. So,
Right.
all right, next, Daxon.
All right, so we're gonna do more shitty acrobatics.
At least this time you
I'm
can
gonna-
see.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up in here. I'm gonna do a little wall run. I'm gonna mount the tiger.
Oh, this is sick nasty.
Good luck with that.
Hi-yo.
And I use my reaction to buck him off.
I'm gonna mount.
No.
What do I need to roll for
You
mount
get-
check?
I hope you don't roll a 1.
Just give me an acrobatics.
Okay.
You're going in the
Acrobatics
butt.
is my strength because I'm going to buck him off just as soon as he touches down.
All
Oh,
right.
you roll a 1.
All right.
Right in his butt.
So you
Whoa.
get a run up there to grab a hold of him to jump on his back, and he just kind of sidesteps and you land flat on your ass.
Oh,
Alright.
that is so
Alright,
rude. That is so
so-
rude.
Just give a prissy cat.
On the flat of my back with these poor acrobatic skills I've been having today. Usually they're so on point.
I would pee on cat.
Laying on my back, I just pull out the crossbow and thunk one off at one of
The
the dudes.
disadvantage because you are technically
Sure.
prone.
It's in light. Or are you
Yeah,
down
but
to
I'm on
Yeah,
my
but he's
back.
in prone.
Okay.
I could stand up, but I don't really care because it's
Yeah, but-
just
But use your
funnier if
movement to get there, so you can't at the moment.
Isn't
yeah.
it more easy to actually attack when you sit down with crossbow?
Well, he's not
than
sitting.
standing?
He's
No,
like
I'm just like laying on my back.
If he were hip firing, then yeah, probably. But
yeah, he
this
like
isn't
fell to his
hip
ass
fire.
and then rocked back. So he's just laying there and he's like, all right.
Yeah, you're
Alright, so-
stable, but excruciating pain to the tailbone doesn't
roll to hit
help.
with disadvantage.
Shoot between the tiger's legs. So if you critical miss, you shoot him.
Oh
And you
my!
would have had a
Oh.
crit too.
All right, I just in such heavy disappointment, I just like bang my head back against the ground. Like, God damn it, Daxon. You just can't get right today, son.
Alright.
That's what you get for trying to mount a tiger.
Alright, Nocturne.
Yeah.
You're up.
Can I use my movement to try and basically jump over, basically like do a wall jump to get over the gnolls to get on the other side?
Yeah, if you roll me in acrobatics.
Acrobatics. 4.
Alright. So you managed to jump to the wall and you just like kind of paw at it as the wall is a little bit of wet and damp and you sort of slide down. You can't quite get your footing as you
Damn you, wall. Damn you. Alright, so I'm still in the same spot.
They'll
I'll
just
just...
defeat our whole party.
I'll just,
Everybody's just tripping. You guys were doing better
Oh,
in
yeah.
complete darkness.
I'll just fight him.
It's because you couldn't
Hey.
see us fuck up.
There you go.
My tiger might actually work! Yay!
Alright.
For lots of damage.
Just grab a hold of his leg and kind of tear a big chunk of meat out of his leg. Alright, Jojo.
I'm just really bad that I couldn't bounce off of the wall.
I will
I'm taking it out.
ignore the null number 2 to go ahead and attack null number 1. All right.
Alright.
Not that I'm unaware of him, I'm just not attacking, retaliating against him. Slicing at him.
Oh, good hit.
Nice. Ooh.
Nice.
And then a kick to the knee.
Call him a rip-off artist.
Oh!
Ooh.
Critical
He's a
kick.
supreme rip-off artist. You are very
Yeah.
mad about him being such a rip-off artist.
Damn. Alright. Critical kick. Hashtag critical
Oh.
kick.
I'm sorry. I will move right to here.
Okay.
That way I have all 3 of them around me, just in case I need to fight.
Alright. Stool is gonna just, dual stool shit. And Kilgrave.
You
Isn't that redundant?
You said stool shit.
I did, didn't I?
Wow.
Yes,
Kilgrave's
I'm
going
12.
to move the curse from the second null to null number 1, so he can hopefully finish him off for his compatriots to push into the room further.
Alright.
And he's going to fire off and I do a lot of agonizing blast. Let me do some
Hey, your past 2 haven't
Chill
been
touch.
as successful. Alright.
Yep, I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, they have been successful. But I'm going to cast a chill touch anyway and try to strangle the life out of this guy with a skeletal hand.
Alright.
And
That's a miss. So this cold hand sort of comes out of nowhere and
well,
just
I
flops
missed
lazily.
last time too. Yeah. He dodged. me.
Alright, D.
Oh.
I did.
Hello, D.
My last roll.
Okay, Null number 1. You shall feel the wrath of Detective D. Take the
Ooh.
big D.
25 hits.
Wasn't a 1.
It was not the one.
Alright.
And it did.
Just take your long sword
Bring it
and
up.
slice him right across the lower belly as his guts sort of spill out to the floor.
Okay, I swing at other. Can I?
Do you have multiple attacks?
I sure do.
Then, yep.
Then that's a yes.
Yep. Just make sure you
does
target
that-
him. Boom,
I
that's a
think
hit. And
Okay.
7 damage. All right. So as you slay the first one, you double back around and attack the one next to you. All right.
And a beautiful arc. That is glorious.
The strawberry mist.
Much as a priest would look upon an altar boy.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all, guys.
All right. Move combat checker. Or I can do it. All right. And Shushar is just hanging out, being fishy. All right, so the Knoll. It's going for another spear stab at Jojo. Oh, 23 hits.
There is no pain. There's only victory.
All right, doing 4 points of damage. He shoves that spear into your side again.
Oh.
All right, the next one for Noctrin. He decided he didn't really like the taste of tiger, so he's gonna take his spear and shove it right into you.
Oh
It
no.
probably hit.
And he misses.
What?
Oh!
You're rather fluffy in your tiger form, so he thinks that's your body, and he kind of stabs right through the big tuft of fur.
Hey, thanks. I needed a haircut.
All right, so Fargus can move up, and he's not quite in range of that Knoll. So Elrenar, you are up next.
Once again, let's out a nail fire. I
You have
have
disadvantage this time.
3 does?
If you're shooting the same one, yeah, move the curse to him.
Okay. So then to do that, I go disadvantage. See if that works.
Success roll.
So roll it again.
Successful roll.
Okay,
Uh,
so no
we-
damage.
No damage.
Yeah, so you roll 13, and then you roll 19. So,
Hold on, 13 should. Oh, but he got a bonus.
yeah, you got a +1,
It's a
so it's
dex
just
save.
enough.
So it's 14. Okay. Gotcha.
All right, so
Stupid
Daxon.
dogs.
All right. I don't even know if I want to have a turn now.
Are you still just laying there on your back, or were you getting up?
Yeah, I was getting up,
Okay.
so I'm gonna get up, dust myself off, and
Daxon, I believe in you. You can
hop
do
over
it
to
this
this
time.
guy
All right.
and say, "Hey, lay off that young man."
After passing, you'll be incurring a attack of opportunity from Null 1. Or
I mean,
Null
I can move
3.
so
No,
that
3.
I don't.
He can bonus disengage if he wants to.
Yeah.
I just
Well,
did the
it
shortest path.
takes your action to disengage.
Well, I mean, I can.
Not a
I
rogue.
didn't have to move next to him. Like I could have.
You
Well,
could
I was
move in
just telling
between the
you
two.
that if
would
you're
be your
moving
next-
the path that you are, it's going to be
Yeah.
incurring a attack of opportunity from
Okay.
the Null.
Well, that's fine. We'll use common sense and say I had a bunch of extra movement, and I didn't. Okay. So I'm gonna attack him in his butthole. All right. I just very lazily pull up the hand crossbow and then fire that as well. You know,
And then
just
that hits him.
before I roll damage, I'm just stagger shocked
Alright.
that I hit something.
You're like, oh wow.
Uh, sneak, and then shit. I should have had advantage on that first roll. Never mind. That's okay.
For
Flanking.
Flanking.
there is no
And don't
flanking in
forget-
5th.
Yeah.
No way.
DM. No, actually,
And then
You can put that in as a side rule,
It's-
but it's up to the
Yeah.
DM to decide.
yeah, it's a variant rule in the DMG.
I mean,
Yeah.
whichever way, I don't care. Whichever. It's still sneak attack, but
Yeah.
however. Okay. And
His
I'm a
focus
little bit-
wasn't on you, so you got a sneak attack on him. He was focused on JoJo anyways.
yeah, I'm a little more satisfied with myself.
You're like, yay, I got
Like,
something.
yay, go me.
All right, Eldith is still sort of exploring a little ways.
Oh, don't go too far, girl.
That bitch finna get kidnapped. I know how this goes.
Stuart, go with her, Stuart.
And none of us are
Move up
EMTs.
and take
Oh,
a swipe at the Null.
A stool, I think you're needed to
Oh!
attack.
Be critical!
Nice.
I am gouging out this guy's jugular.
Oh yeah.
That ought to do it.
Just rip out his jugular.
Spray of blood all over you. All right. It's JoJo.
And I'll look very pleased about myself.
looks dismayed that he just got sprayed with a lot of blood.
If a tiger could smile, he would be doing it right
Slashes at Nolan for 2.
I've seen cats smile before.
now. That's
At
true.
least what I consider smiling.
Show teeth. That's a hit. All right, and
And
5 damage.
Follow that up with a kick to the
Wait,
hip.
yeah, Jojo gets one more attack. The swift kick flies in.
There you go. 6 more points of damage to him. All right. All right. So the stool is making its way in.
A stool still being a stool.
Being a stool. Kilgrave.
All right, I'm gonna put the curse back on again. Just hit him with agonizing blast.
Now is that
Get this
line
done
of
with
shot?
before my. I mean, I can move in closer. That's not a problem.
Well, because you have
I can
party members between you and the
move
enemy.
it there.
There you go.
How's that?
Yep. It
Okay.
works for me. I mean, unless you want to hit them, that's you.
No, that's fine.
All right.
I understand what you're saying.
Hey, they may have removed flanking, but they also removed firing into
critical.
cover
I'll
All
take
right.
into
that.
combat.
Yeah, that's true. All right. That's a crit on
And
that.
I whisper infernal into my staff. It glows a little green, and I smile because I can feel in my bones that this is going to make this null explode.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Nice. 20 points of damage. This Noel just kind of gets this feels this like strange sensation as this like bloody explosion in this small cavern. It goes all over Daxon and Jojo. Just
It's a blood explosion!
and that's the second time
sorry?
you got covered in stuff, wasn't it?
First spray was from me gouging out the other Noel's jugular.
Yeah. Jojo's just standing there like, come on, man.
And I'm going to
My
immediately
Billy
take whatever
gets back
movement I have
sprayed with
left
blood
to
twice.
step back
Alright.
out here and call Eldeth back. Tell her to get back over here. No
Alright.
wander off alone.
So she'll hang out over here. And are you leaving the other 3 by the entranceway, or do you want to bring the party back together, or what's the plan?
That'd be up to the group, but
you
yeah, I would
guys-
vote for everybody to come to us.
I want to look for what they were fighting over whenever that becomes a thing.
Good call. We
While
check
they're
the
doing that, I'm
cloth.
gonna search the Knolls.
All right.
And I'm going to try to look
The-
down the side of the hallway after they get done.
Those gnolls didn't seem to have anything of value on them. They're just wearing cloth and everything. They have their weapons if you want them. They're very crudely made spears.
I'm a tiger. What do I need weapons for?
What they were fighting over, as you'd seen one of them drop, it was just like a
One of-
small strip of leather, or maybe like an animal hide of some kind. For what reason they wanted it is unknown.
Hmm.
I wave all the
Does
NPCs
this light
into
up
the
anymore?
room we just cleared.
Okay.
Come on, in here. Let's see if this is defensible so we can rest.
Stuhl, come over to me. You are not my new best friend.
Oh, you're
I want to just peek my head around this wall right here and look down
Alright,
this
so
side. Of
they'll
the
walk in.
passageway.
And sort of like stand on the outskirts, I guess.
Reese.
Yeah.
Kilgrave, we need rest.
Yeah. Where are you
I
going,
just want to
Kilgrave?
look to see what's down there to make sure there's no more something that creep up and attack us, and then I'm coming back.
All right.
I just want to peek down this hallway right here. See, I've hidden myself behind the wall and just
Good,
peeking my head
good
down.
idea. Why don't we peek
Alright.
down every hallway?
just a peek.
Well, this one's directly across from where we're going. So.
And I'm holding here until you light up more of the area.
All right. So you see sort of down about that far, just a small, as it narrows down really, really narrow, only about one, maybe 2 small people wide. And as far as you can see, there's nothing you can see down there.
Okay, so
But
just
it
a
does
little
narrow
small
as the passageway gets smaller.
Okay. All right, and then I'll head back to the group and let them know that there is a very small, defensible-looking area that we might be able to camp in back down that way.
I'm thinking you're standing in the defensible area because this is a choke point. if the other two ways are clear, if we have something to block this, we can watch any direction.
How do you send a DM note?
/W space GM space your message.
Okay.
Speaking of
Just
which,
know that it will show
we
up
doing
on the
the-
feed later on.
Speaking of which, we doing the thing, GM?
Uh,
Now that everything's starting to calm down?
Yeah. Well, are you staying in your form right now, or?
Once I'm sure that everything's calmed down, I'll just turn back.
Okay. What is the rest of you guys doing in this area?
What can you light up whatever the rest of this cavern is here and that I can see at the edge of my torches here? Please and thank you.
Whoever has a torch.
I
You
have
have-
one as well.
You have one, and you gave the other one to who?
He gave me the torch.
Gave you the torch? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I
Elder-
have the light radius around JoJo, because
Oh, I
JoJo's
see.
carrying
Yeah.
it.
And Daxon also has a torch. I just don't know how to do the light radius thingy.
You can right click on the map. It'll show you a little diagonal arrow called pointers. Left click on that, you'll see a draw circle. Left click on that. Left click on the map, and as you drag it out, it'll give you the radius of the light circle, or of the circle that you're drawing.
Okay.
There's
Pretty
other
slick.
shapes there. Yeah, there's other shapes there for your different spells and stuff for spellcasters that have cones and things like that they cast.
Here, I'll use yours as red. That way I can depict whose light is whose.
Okay.
You can see the red one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So, you guys are you camping out, or are you moving on, or?
Seems like we're setting
Oh,
up
no.
here for a long rest.
Oh no!
Yeah,
We
well-
need to see what else. We need to see what else is just past those two paths. We know we can block this choke point.
We could search the
I agree.
Underdark forever. Why don't I just go scour about with my survival skill? And then I will just say if it's okay or not. Because otherwise we search one passage to another passage, to another passage, to another passage, and they all lead every place.
How do I move the circle? There we go. All right. So you got 10 on you, and then 10 on you, right? I didn't mean to delete them, so I have to redraw them.
Okay.
It's 10 then 20, but
Well, it's up to you guys. You guys want to go search, we go search.
we
I'm
need
tired.
So no, if we're going to defend this point right here, I want to see how far down this cavern goes. Is this
Well,
a
just to
closed
remind
cave?
Oh, I
people,
see, okay.
we're over 4 hours, so this is probably a good enough time as any to take a long rest.
That's why we needed to make sure we can defend this little area for an hour, or actually 8 hours for a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay, then let us carry on. If it's unanimous, then let's go.
All we gotta do is just look, just as far as we can see. We just need it revealed.
Okay, yeah. So we see that the cavern goes on down, so this is not defensible for us. We have too many directions we have to defend in.
And once again, I'll tell you that there's a small tunnel to
Down
the
to the
south
south.
of us that we can
Okay.
probably is defensible because it's small. We can get on
Okay.
each end and
Would you mind
Block
checking
off.
out the small tunnel to the south?
I'll just go and check it out.
Thank you, D, with your great survival skills.
Well, I'm saying I could roll if you want me to. I'll
I
do
just
whatever
asked
you
if you
guys.
could.
So you're moving down
I'll
there.
check it out stealthy.
Can I move around with my survival skills maybe then?
Yes.
And I'd say I was very freaking stealthy about it.
Well, he is stealthy. I am not stealthy.
Is that
I
the-
am-
Hey, Nocturne, is that the edge of the map you can see, or does it keep going?
That's the very edge. I just moved him up to the edge
Okay.
to just kind of
So I have to.
stealthing my way down there.
Well then, Jojo, you just move my little sprite to where you want me,
There
and that's
you
where I go.
should maybe be able to see.
There we go. He's
There you go.
stealthy. I am not stealthy. I
Alright.
just walk.
So you guys are moving down that hallway.
Yes,
You-
but
I
he
see
is
nothing
like
in the hallway.
ninja. Unfortunately, I did not take stealth.
Is that still showing the edge of the map for you?
Yeah.
Because I was trying to unlock more of the map.
It's pretty to be a. It should. There looks like there's a lot more map as far as the grid's concerned, but I don't know about what's actually on the map.
Stuart, come with me. I said follow.
Unlock
No, I'll put it
client
back.
view. You should be able to.
Give me a second. I'm gonna close the map and reopen it, see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Nope. Now everything is blocked for me.
What?
Oh, there we go. It popped back in.
Alright.
But still below me is not revealed.
Why is that doing that? 'Cause I'm hitting. Maybe I'm doing this wrong because I hit sharing and then I go to.
I think you got to reveal it before
There we
sharing.
go. There you go.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm just gonna continue stealthing my way down.
Even though it was shared, I had to hit share again and then it worked. So okay, so you're moving down.
Do you want me in front of you so I can take the hit while you stealth behind me?
I think it'd probably be better if I just stealth in front.
Okay, stealth away. If I make noise, they see you. I mean, they see me, then they see you.
So what are the
maybe.
rest of you guys doing while they're exploring?
We're waiting on them to come back and tell us if it's safe.
All right.
Well,
Are you guys taking a
exploring-
Are you guys taking a short
I
rest,
think-
or you're just staying kind of alert while you're waiting?
Yeah, I'm just kind of staying alert,
Yeah.
contemplating why I chose, to be a physical
I'm gonna-
fighter to begin with.
I'm gonna pause right here and just basically inspect the area in front and behind me as well as I possibly can, because about this far in should be enough for all of us to fit in and block off both sides of the path.
It is a trap, maybe.
All right. Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I don't think we need to
13.
rest. If they're gone for an hour, we've got bigger problems.
All right. You don't notice anything out of the
it's-
ordinary.
Well, I'm gonna turn, just come on back and go, just basically tell them the pathway keeps going quite a ways, but it should be tight enough to where we can all fit in there and block off both sides to get us a hopefully restful rest.
Well, I've got several bags of caltrops to give us a little bit of early morning, and in case something's coming, we can spread those out around where we're sleeping, and of course set up a watch. 3 hours apiece or something while everybody sleeps.
Yeah, sure. I just will cast, then, since we're all here. If you guys want to move over here, I'll cast, alarm.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
other thing. We've got a ranger, and he's got, the rangers have alarm. So we can have, I think you can multicast alarm if
They're-
you have the
they're
spell
also good at
slots for it.
checking
So
out stuff for
pop
us,
it
so-
on one or pop on both sides.
Now let's not double up, and let's make sure we have melee at each end. Kind of get our formation here. A melee capping each end, our range near the
I'll
middle.
scoot as far forward as I can up to like here, and that should hopefully be enough for everybody to squeeze in arm or shoulder to shoulder.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put caltrops once we're all in here where I'm drawing at right there.
You guys go ahead and move the NPCs behind you too.
Stuhl, you defend the gate.
All right, and so you're moving your way down the little pathway thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And forgot the halfling. There we go.
Okay.
Did you double stack someone?
I put
There.
Yeah. All right, where I drew the black there at the top, I put 2 bags of caltrops covering up the entrance, and I have 2 more
Gotcha.
bags.
All right.
If
Does,
we want to put some more down.
does someone melee want to trade places with 1 or 2 of those NPCs near the back?
Yeah, okay. There we go.
All right. So onward, you guys go.
Now, this is where we're gonna make camp, I think.
Yeah. We're just squeezing into here so that way we can make camp and take a long rest while potentially defending from both sides.
Gotcha.
Also
Okay.
gives us a place to stop really because we're almost at the end,
Yeah.
right?
We're well after 4 hours.
Oh, 4 hours of what?
Gameplay.
No, we
no.
started
no.
at 6.
You guys are
We're at
3 hours.
3:40.
3 hours and 31 minutes and 17 seconds.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, we're getting there.
The stream has a timer.
Yeah.
Are there any
Well, in that
are there
case.
any ledges in this corridor, like outcroppings in the rock?
There's a few, yeah. It kind of juts in and out randomly.
Okay, I'd like to just like climb up on one of the outcroppings and sleep on that.
Okay.
I-
you
And by
managed,
this point,
you managed
I will-
to find a few smaller platforms that you can kind of curl up into a ball and sort of fit up on.
Okay.
And
All
by
right.
this point, I'll have turned back into, just completely turned back into normal Nocturne.
Okay.
I only need 4 hours of rest. I'm gonna use survival and try to make 1 or 2 of my torches last as a small fire for those who need it, and it would help. So that I could tend wounds and try to extend the fire of the torches with survival, since we don't really have much wood to burn in here otherwise.
All right.
Oh, we probably should. I mean, the choking might. I mean, well, it matters how high the ceiling is.
Yeah, you get about 15, 20 feet.
Okay, we good.
Yeah.
So you turned back from your cat form to normal, you said?
Yeah.
All right. If you guys all are just sort of settling down and everything, and you look, if you take a look over at Nocturne, you notice something sort of odd about him, and that he has ears that still resemble the cat or the tiger that he once was, but they're still on his head. They're still kind of an orangish, blackish stripe, and they stick out from the side of his head. But the rest of his body is normal.
Yeah, Kathmandu.
So he's at the other side of the tunnel from me. I can't see him.
No biggie.
See how you are. This stuff happens all the time.
I don't know that that's not normal. So
I think he's a lycanthrope, so no biggie.
I tried to roll my survival, but it's got me at disadvantage, and I don't know why. Let me try disadvantage, then undo it, and see if I can try it
I
again.
don't see anything or any adverse effects on you, so
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
why I'd be rolling disadvantage. And it's not like you're
There we go.
poisoned.
There it goes.
That's better.
All right. And you're rolling that in order to preserve the
To keep a few torches and keep a fire going through the night using just torches. And
Oh,
I'll take my 4-hour rest.
boy, your survival is very strong.
So you managed to expend the life of these torches and use them to the most.
Yep.
Okay. And so at this point, you're all taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
While, of course, the people on the ends keeping an eye and ear out for anything that's possibly coming up on us.
All right.
We set traps at this end of the tunnel.
All right. You all sleep slightly restlessly, but you're able to find time to sleep. You're all so fatigued by this point. You haven't had a long rest in days. So after a little bit of tossing and turning on the cold stone, you manage to fall asleep for a good 8 to 10 hours.
I slept like a baby. It is natural for me.
And you
I am
guys were taking
very
shifts
elemental.
throughout the night, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd probably
We
take the
didn't-
first one. I sent
we
you
don't-
a
we don't
Yeah,
need to.
I saw that.
I cast alarm.
Oh,
On
yeah,
one side, right?
That last 8 hours.
But
but
they
you
can only
cast alarm
block
on one
way.
side.
Yeah, my side.
Yeah, he cast it on
Okay,
the
so you only
southern-
cast it on one side, so the people still down there would have to keep an eye and ear out for things.
I can only cast it once. I'm
I
sorry.
thought you could multicast it.
I already cast Cure once. I only had one.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
No more. Alright.
All right, but at this
Forgot
point, you
about
all
you
get
touching
your,
yourself.
You all have your spell
Yes,
slots and everything
yes.
back now, though.
Yeah, before we do this, is there any request when I reattune with nature? Is there anything you want me to factor in? Is there anything that you think we may run into that you need assistance with?
Bullseye.
Nature
With the senpai.
bestows wonderful powers.
I don't particularly call upon the Pantheon for my gifts, but perhaps if you could ask for a hip
Well-
replacement, that would be fantastic. Because,
While resting, I'll go
yes.
on and do some druidic chants to my goddess and prepare a couple new spells. I'll keep some of the ones I currently have, but change out a couple others.
Okay. And yeah, so you all wake up, and you're prepping your spells, and you're getting your gear back on and ready to go. And do you guys have a plan of which direction you're heading?
Since we're so, Nocturne's going to say, since we're so far down this path, we might as well continue down it to see what exactly is down there.
yes, I agree.
Lead the way, Captain.
Do you all agree to go that way?
Yeah.
Sounds
All
good.
right.
Lead on, Nocturne. Lead on.
I'm gonna
All right,
collect
the
my
only,
caltrops before we leave and put them back in their pouch.
The only notable spell that I'm changing out is Jump for Long Strider.
Okay.
Everything else I'm just keeping.
You said you picked your caltrops back up?
Yes.
Okay.
Put them back in their bag.
Alrighty.
Daxon very grumpy this morning.
So are you just picking them up there, Kilgrave, or are you playing Jax with them?
Yeah,
Well, it does have balls.
taking a little
All
baby
right, so I
step
guess
bouncing.
I'm going to go back into stealth mode and continue down the path.
Alright. Leads away.
14. Hopefully that's stealthy enough.
Did you say that what's his name, Fargus had a crossbow or a handbow?
Yeah, he's got a little crossbow slung over his
And
shoulder.
a dinky sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
little sword.
Good Fargus there. Would you I'd propose a trade. Would you like to trade your crossbow for perhaps a rapier?
No thanks. I kind of have trouble swinging larger swords with these tiny little arms.
I have a
How?
short
I can-
sword, no pun intended.
Let's see here.
Perhaps when we get to the tomb, if we find another one, it's all yours.
Very well, I appreciate you, good sir.
I have a light crossbow. Would he be interested in that?
I need one that can be used in one hand.
I have a stick of
I'm
whacking.
talking about the halfling. Would he be interested
Oh.
in trading his for a light crossbow?
I think that's what he has.
Oh, I thought you said he had a handbow earlier.
Oh, let me look. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. He has a hand crossbow.
Yes, that's what I want.
Yeah.
I have a light crossbow that is a little more powerful, but still light enough for you to utilize in battle.
No, thank you. My mother gave me this a long time ago. I'm very
That's fine.
quite pleased with it. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Uh,
We shall find another.
When you
I'll
die, is
try
it okay if I
next.
give it to Jackson?
Don't say that. Dear God.
He just sort of glares at you. I'll be
I'm
staying away
asking.
from that one.
No, I'm asking. When you die, is it okay if I give it to Jackson? Your mother gave it to you. Should I bury you with?
He just sort of gives you this kind of disgusted, nervous look.
Hey, it's a legitimate question. Jojo, it's the underdog. Jojo's right. If he dies, we're gonna take his shit.
I look to the halfling and I say, I don't want your crossbow that bad. It's fine. We will not take it off your corpse if it is an heirloom, and you pass, then you shall be buried with it.
I think it's the compassion I'm most impressed by.
All right, so you guys are all moving down now.
Yeah,
With me being
Yep.
stealthy.
All
And
right,
apparently
so-
leading the party.
Well,
apparently.
say you guys move down about right here.
Yeah.
And I'd be ahead of Mr. Halfling, so something like there. I don't know. I don't have the rest of the map revealed.
I
Yeah,
can't see
working
that.
on
I
it.
don't know where you guys are moving.
Scroll your map down.
Hold down your middle mouse button and then scroll down
Yes, yes, I got that. But no, the thing
What he's
is,
saying is
that
it's not revealed.
it's not
Yeah, he hasn't
revealed.
revealed
Yes.
it yet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. If it's not revealed, we just move in blank spaces.
That means there's no walls to stop us. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
my-
Let's just
oh.
go.
Dudes, oh my God. Amen, brother. Speak the truth.
It should be
You might have to share it twice.
There you
go.
There we go. Okay, so I'd be like right here.
yeah. Go ahead and move everyone down as you
If we had just explored down a little bit further, we would have hit a dead end. Of course.
in fact
No, I'll just.
it does seem to appear that it's an enclosed area as like a dead end.
Well, I'll just go the rest of the way in and inspect the heck out of the area.
Well, this would have been a good spot to camp. Less cramped.
Hey, we were all tired.
Roll me a perception. Nocturne.
Here we go. Percept. It defaults to 14.
Alright.
Is he the only one that can roll it?
You guys are, if you're all coming in that room, you guys can roll me a perception.
Okay.
Ooh,
Hey!
nice. There you go.
Somebody sees something.
That's why we have rogues and rangers. See?
Alright, so both D and Daxon notice that at the end of the room, there is sort of a strange kind of loose pile of rocks that make up the wall. It looks like a couple have been kind of moved and placed back in like a hurry.
I'll and I'll saunter over there.
Well, maybe we have a rogue that could maybe see if traps be presented with this gift of rebel.
Yes, let's look for traps.
Daxon,
Yes.
Treo here. Be careful.
They're like
Oh,
You have
over
a
there,
D4 to
that
add
area.
in stat.
I do my best deep bow and say, "Thank you, Grand Wizard."
He calls everybody a wizard.
Yes,
They
Daxon
do
doesn't.
magic. I mean,
Daxon doesn't understand magic.
All right.
Everyone's a wizard.
Go ahead and roll to check for traps.
Is trap finding different in 5th ed, or is it just perception?
If you're looking at a certain area, you
It's-
investigate.
it's
If you're looking
investigate.
around, it's perception.
Yeah, you would use investigate because you're focusing right on those rocks. If you're just kind of checking the room, it's just a perception.
My investigation skill's terrible. Oh, doesn't matter.
and you get plus
add a
4 to it.
D4.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So you have 20.
Boom! Straight
Bam.
rolls.
Nice.
20 on the straight rolls.
All right. You don't seem to notice any kind of traps to this pile of rocks or rock formation on the wall. You do notice that the rocks are a little bit loose. They seem very heavy, but they kind of have a little give to them.
All right, I'll start moving some of them out of the way.
Give me
Cautiously.
a strength
Didn't you
or
find useless
athletics,
paper
whichever
back
is
one
higher.
piece?
I'm sorry, what's that?
A
The
strength.
last pile of rocks, didn't you find nothing but paper?
Give me a strength
Seeing-
or athletics, whichever is higher.
Seeing Daxon start moving stuff around, I'm going to step in to try and help him.
Boom!
Nice.
Of course, it don't matter.
The
All
rolls
right,
are
so,
good. I slept well last night.
I guess not.
All right. You managed to just kind of pull the whole pile of rocks down, and you notice there's a small hole in the side of the wall that opens up into a smaller room in there. And this smaller room, let me revel it.
How small the hole?
For future reference, if you
Probably
ever
like five-
wonder
5 feet across or so.
if something should be investigator or perception, perception's to notice, investigates to find. One's active, one's passive. That's normally the way it breaks down.
I'll hold up a hand of caution and I'll step inside the room.
Okay.
Wherever. Boom.
And I'll just slowly trail behind him just in case a trap triggers while he's walking.
What do I see?
Inside there, you see that the floor is kind of sandy. it's not the same stone flooring as the rest of this cavern had been, and there are like small kind of mounds of dirt every couple feet from each other, and a couple of these mounds of dirt you see pieces of egg shell kind of sticking out from like peeking out of the dirt a little bit. They're
Who
pretty
wants omelets?
pretty rather large size eggs. We're talking probably about like an ostrich egg size.
Ew.
Do they like all appear cracked open or?
Roll me perception
Can I make a nature check or something like that?
to try to find out what kind of eggs they are.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is everything okay in there?
There's some strange eggs on the floor. Make sure you don't step on anything.
You don't see any of them that seem broken. Some of them look a little paler than others, as if they've been there for a while and maybe abandoned.
Oh, okay. So like none of them are cracked open.
No.
And my nature check was
Noctrin,
20.
You seem to think that these eggs resemble the backs on the those hooked creatures that ran out when you guys first came here. They kind of have this strange exoskeletal shell and spikes kind of protruding from them. Real small little nubs, but you think it resembles those creatures.
We should maybe just
Well, that's
leave.
interesting.
Or take them and sell them.
Is there anything else in the room besides the eggs?
You only see just the 4 eggs there.
Okay.
So-
how big are they? The eggs. They're pretty big.
Probably about ostrich egg size, so probably like as big as your head or so.
Okay. I will pick one up.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna smack his hand and say, "No, bad.
I'm
So-
gonna pick it up.
So do
I'm
we
gonna smack
take
his hand
these?
again.
Do we take these and sell them, or do we leave them?
Nocturn's vote for just
We're
leaving
not
it
in
there.
yet.
Don't interrupt nature.
So
D.
Daxon, you're picking
We
one up?
are
Yeah,
how
I'm
many
picking one
days
up.
and weeks away from anywhere to sell them, anyways?
Well, then we eat them.
Yeah, it could be a great breakfast for tomorrow.
You
I'm not opposed
the
to
egg
eating.
has pretty. One of the eggs has a pretty hefty weight to it. The other ones seem a lot lighter. There's obviously some kind of substance or something inside of it, but it's
Okay.
not as dense as the other ones, or the other one.
There's,
Crack it open.
There's one that's more dense.
That seems weird.
I crack it open.
Good
So you
cola.
just slam it on the
Can I
ground.
use my reflex to stop him?
Sure. Roll me.
What do you want me to?
Opposing acrobatics.
Would it be
Yeah.
initiative?
No, just roll me acrobatics. We'll do that. To sort of kind of roll in there, like to slide in and catch it. All right.
15.
And with a DC of 15, you rolled 15.
All
So
right.
you managed to just sort of land right on the ground and catch this egg. And with a hard thud, you feel
What
the
are
real
you
weight
doing?
of this egg.
What are you doing?
Just kind of glare at Daxon and tell him to get out.
Are you two dead in there yet?
No, we're not dead. There's eggs in here, and they're strange, and one is heavier.
Well, bring them out.
Yeah, this fool won't let me. He's being quite the bother.
Eggs. Either we are going to eat them or leave them alone. Why do anything else?
I've been
Okay,
eating
Nocturn's
these
making his
shitty
vote very
rations
clear
for,
that he
for
wants to leave
days.
it alone. And just remind
Why?
the party that he can produce very tasty berries.
Why
Yes.
should we leave it alone? Do you have a reason?
We should leave it alone because it's nature and we should let nature do its thing.
There is nothing
Those-
natural
those-
about this place.
The Underdark is not a natural place.
Everything is part of nature. Nature flows within us all. Unfortunately, some creatures' natural position is food.
Eggs
Yes.
are food. They're eggs.
Right.
They're food.
So, are we deciding to eat them or take them? I mean, or do we have another option besides eating them or taking them?
As they're
leaving
discussing
them.
that, Nocturne's getting more and more aggravated.
We have leaving them. I've been eating rations, plus there's been good berries. Do we need them to eat? If so, let's eat them or leave them. There's
Okay,
no
then.
reason to take them.
They
But
don't need
We just got up and eggs for breakfast. A nice hot breakfast sounds good before we start off with the rest of the day.
Oh my God, glorious, Jojo!
And
We eat the eggs.
Absolutely.
All in favor. Say
yes,
aye.
Yes, and I'll tell you
Yes.
what further. I have a protein deficiency, and I must eat eggs at least twice
I'm
per
gonna use my
week
bonus
to
action to
maintain
turn
my
into.
strength.
Careful what you ask for.
All right. So the
I'm
general
gonna use my bonus
the general
action
vote
to
is
turn
to
into the spider.
You'll drop the egg.
Put the egg down using my bonus action. My actions to put it down. Bonus action to turn into the darn spider.
If the eggs are that big, we don't need to eat all of them, correct?
Just need-
Well, there are a lot of us.
We just
So
want that big one.
Well, no, there's a lot of us. We'd probably eat them all.
All right. So
I
what's
mean,
the general
I'll
vote here?
concede 3 of them, but I want to eat one. You know.
Okay,
Well,
so
they're debating it, and I'm getting ready to stop them by turning into Spider Nocturne.
Okay. Well, start bringing those eggs out, man. Let's eat them.
so we're all in favor except for one person. We eat the eggs. It's that simple.
Agreed.
Yes, we are very
I'm
hungry.
going to. Well, while they're sitting there trying to decide, I'm going to web shot all over the entrance to prevent anybody from getting in.
All right.
Really?
Yes,
That
really.
what-
So you trap them two in the room with you.
Apparently.
All right.
Notice that Jojo moved in the room as he was talking.
And I'll just wave my hand and burn away the webbing.
And just the web just kind of falls to the ground.
I just sit there with my arms folded across my chest.
Okay, well now these eggs are going to really be eaten. I mean, we have a group of really hungry people, and tempers are rising, so that's going to help cook egg.
Yes, Sir Spider, your obstinacy is it's making me quite famished.
Keep backing on the spider. He's gonna bite you now.
Is this really happening?
If I have to.
Stool is hungry. You see him? He's cute.
Stool has no mouth.
Shh, shh, shh.
All right,
That-
so
Roll initiative.
let's do this. I'm as I'm talking, I'm going to just kind of walk around the room, talk with lots of motion, gestures, and as I'm walking around the room, I'll try and very quickly pick one of the eggs up and put it in my pack.
You use a sleight of hand, just like, hey, look over
Yes.
there. All right.
Yes.
Roll me a
Sleight
sleight
of
of
hand versus
hand.
perception.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna be watching them.
Yeah. Roll your perception. You roll your sleight of hand.
22.
24.
Oh!
Barely.
Does not see you.
So you just kind of see him like make a quick little movement as he's explaining, and you're like, wait a minute, where did one of those eggs go? But you didn't actually see him remove the egg. All
That's
right.
curious. I swear there were 4 here before.
Did you
No, I'm
take,
pretty sure
did
there
you
were
take the
3.
While heavier one, or did you take one of the lighter
distracted
ones?
watching.
Oh, I
While
took
the
that,
spider
I
is
took that big
distracted
old
watching
bastard.
all right.
Hey, Rob, I look straight at Jim Jar and say, if they keep this up, can you get me out of here?
I have no idea.
I'll take that shot.
Let's just
Take
eat
that
and
shot.
go. Why are we
I'm
wasting
just
time?
gonna turn back into Spider Nocturne, sigh, and walk off in a fucking huff going, fine, I'm having no fucking part of this.
Okay, good. I'll build a fire.
I pull out, as he walks away, I pull out the egg and show everyone the triumph.
I just imagine the cheesy ass grin on his face.
You,
And
as he-
you
as
see
he-
the
as he
you see the
walks away,
the
I
Kuatoa in the
attack.
back, like, oh, slight one he is. Oh.
Oh yeah, Daxon's on
Gentlemen.
point today.
What else is in that room?
Nothing.
Well, I moved to eat. Are you kidding me? We have big eggs here.
Yes, let's cook this fat bastard up. I'd like mine
As he moves
scrambled.
out, as he moves away, I untarget him.
So
Alright.
you're
I'll make
I've
any
built
good
a
berries
fire
for
right
you
there.
anymore.
you're making a fire in there.
Right here,
Okay.
outside here, where I drew the circle, so you
Gotcha.
can cook the eggs.
All right. And so you take the egg and crack it open.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have anybody have anything to cook it in?
Yeah, we have a.
Best kits.
I have this
Okay.
kits in our.
That's fine as long as somebody has something. As you crack this egg open and go to pour it into this pan, this probably about 3/4 developed creature plops out onto the pan with it's all slimy and kind of resembles the larger creatures with the hooked arms that ran out. And
Maybe we try the other three.
Ah, well, no, this is wonderful. We'll have eggs and bacon.
Got to candle the eggs first.
Are we really about to eat Hook Horror Balut?
Dude, we're the Underdark, man. You gotta make those rations last.
Hey,
Yeah.
I have the rations are fine. I'm okay.
No,
with
rations spoil, dude. They only last so long.
Fresh food is good.
I try balut.
Yes, I'll try it. Why not?
So, and this concludes the session number 3,
Okay.
as we just peaked to our 4-hour mark.
Hashtag Hook Horror Balut.
One thing that I wanted to do, I wanted to try and keep it
Oh,
as
sorry.
an ongoing thing, is everybody kind of names like one of their favorite things that happened this session so far. So we'll start with Kilgrave. What was one of your favorite things, or like most epic thing to you, or something like that?
Well, that last part was pretty funny, but most epic thing probably to me was when we had the 2 crits in a row and JoJo got hit with blood from both sides of the exploding knolls.
Yeah.
Right, Jojo, what was yours?
Oh, being paralyzed in the webbing. I was like, oh, hell no, I'm gonna fall. I won't be able to do anything.
You know, I'm surprised I didn't even catch that. You don't have your balance. I'm surprised I didn't even
Right,
think.
I was just paralyzed.
Just the perfect balance. Noction, what about you?
Oh, my favorite thing was when I just sidestepped Daxon as he fruitlessly tried to freaking mount me. Bad person. You are a bad person.
That was funny.
Kitty
And-
love.
Yes, I know. I'm terrible.
what about
Yeah,
you,
but
Dax?
he was just trying to get a little bit of love on the kitty.
I would probably say that my favorite part was when the retarded brother ate all the good berries and ran off. It's like,
I got the
was a good one.
schematics for free.
you know, I've been trying to get my regular DM Ace to roleplay a retard for the longest time, and you roleplayed a retard on cam, so I was excited about that.
I don't know if I should say thanks.
I
No,
think I
it's
gave
great,
you
it's great.
500 GM experience for that one.
I saw that. I was like, what's that mean? What's that for?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what
You
that was.
sir get GM inspiration. 1 TPK.
Elrenar, what was yours?
I'm a big fan of not fighting those hook horrors. I wasn't sure if that was going to work, but they spoke animal, and good enough for me.
Yep, that did seem to work pretty good. And finally, Eli. Or Dr. D.
The very end, I'd probably say, of course, the hook or balut. But besides that, maybe him just pulling out the egg, and I can just imagine this cheesy grin on this motherfucker's face, going, "Oh, sorry for cursing, my bad." Just going, yes.
I got his egg.
I'm King Cheese.
I did like how he pulled the egg out at the end, like, look what I got. But my favorite part was pretty much the whole thing as a whole, that you guys worked together a lot better. Like, you all took your sort of turns and gave everybody a chance to kind of speak and agreed on something, except for the end. But agreed on all the same thing. So I thank you guys all for actually working as a team a little more and sort of sharing the mic. You know what I mean? That was my favorite part. It made it go smooth, even though we had all the really crappy technical difficulties. That's really
Well,
nobody's fault.
hopefully this
so,
Sunday everything will be taken care of.
So we'll get it figured out. But we will resume session number 4
crap. Closed out.
next Tuesday. So, thanks for stopping by for all the viewers that came by. I saw we had quite a few, so thanks for the viewers. And we'll see you next week.